Honk.
Hey, you hear the honk, the time has come to get moving. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts, to the final Saturday of May in 2025, in the year of our Lord, Anno Domini, etc., etc. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome, everybody, to day 9 of Oblivion Remastered. It's great to see everyone today. I am excited to get into some streaming today, and I've even been graced by my cat. As I see that I'm just about to get started, and Ganesh is looking around. You're going to jump up on the cat tree, Ganesh? Ganesh has gone over to first scratch at the cat tree in accordance with the cat prophecy, is waiting to see. Now he's done the scratching, and now he's going to jump up, is he? No, he's still scratching. He's thinking about it. I know this is absolutely riveting when you can't see what's going on. He's waiting. He's thinking. He's scratching again. He looks. He's ready. He's prepared. Man, he's really going to town scratching on the thing. He's waiting. Maybe. Nope. He ran away. There was a lot going on there, chat. There's a lot of stuff happening. But yes, Khajiit has blessed the stream. Good to see everyone, though. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm excited for tonight as we play some more Oblivion Remastered. Before we get started, just a couple of reminders about ways to support the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. And if you're watching me over there, thank you. And please consider subscribing there. Again, every new subscriber on YouTube is a new record, so please join us. We have 1,104 subscribers right now, so every new record is going to be every new subscriber will be a new record. It's free for you to do that, but it really does help us out. Discord, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams, is !ArvCord. Twitter, !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Website, arvanelleron.com. Financially, we have, and also don't forget Gen GMs, the DMGM tip show that I do with one Mr. Zach Clay. That is !Gen GMs. Website is arvanelleron.com. Financially, we have !Arv Shop is the merchandise area, where you can get cool swag for the channel, cool swag for yourself, and cool stuff for the channel. Arv Treon is the Patreon, which is really the financial backbone of the channel. Really trying to make a push to get that to triple digits, because that would really help us out as we continue to move onward and upward. There's unique stuff you can get at the Patreon that you cannot get any other way. So please do consider supporting the Patreon, which gets good stuff for you and good stuff for the channel. Subbing to the channel is another great thing to do if you haven't done so already. Get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. On the publishing side of things, Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Greyshade is my Greyshade IP. That's Greyshade Renegade Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy, which is available from Athos Arts at that link. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks at that link, and you can pre-order the Greyshade tabletop role-playing game, which is being designed by Brandon O'Brien, will be published by Alligator Alley. That's going to be out in August of this year. Very excited about that. All of the text for that is in edits. We are just waiting for edits and layout, and I can't wait. It's going to be so awesome. I know I keep raving about it. I'm going to rave about it more over the next couple of months because I'm super pumped up for it. So that is coming out in August at Gen Con, and you can pre-order and get your copy. Pre-order your copy right now, as Prince Justin always says. Pre-orders are love, pre-orders are life. So please do that. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. So tonight is the last stream of May, and we're doing more Oblivion. I love having back-to-back streams like this where we can really kind of sink our teeth into Oblivion. That'll be a good time. I don't have a schedule for you yet for next month because I'm going to be filling that out tomorrow. Triffid has done a lot of the work on it already, but I'm going to be filling that all out and getting all of my sort of early June stuff that I do for the channel, or early month stuff for the channel, is going to happen tomorrow, Sunday, which is the first day of June. But it's going to be really awesome. I'm looking forward to the next few weeks quite a bit because, as I mentioned, once we get into July, especially once we get into mid-July, things start ramping up quite a bit in terms of travel. We're going to be going to ReaderCon in Boston in mid-July. At the end of July, early August, we have, of course, Gen Con, as I said, in Indianapolis. Then we're going to have basically a week at home. Then I'm going to be flying out to Seattle, where I'm going to be at Worldcon in Seattle. So we've got that going on. Then we get back from that, have about a week or so, and then we start getting ready for the fall semester. September rolls in, and then then we're into the new sort of swing of things in the fall. And so basically, second week of July or so, all the way until the maybe third and a half week of August is going to be pretty busy. So I'm looking forward to the next week or so because it's going to be a little more chill and a little bit more working on the stuff that we've got in front of us, which I think is going to be great. And why is that important, you say? Hi, everyone. I'll tell you why it's important. It's important because we have a lot of work to get done in Oblivion. We got some big stuff done last time, I should say. Yes, we now have the cats roaring around. Hello, cats. They are in full out. They are in full out chase mode. You all right down there? Yeah. You can hear me like, they're like breathing. They're like, they've been having a good time running around after each other. Hey, what's going on, Rippin'? How you doing, man? So yes, and hello to Bit, and hello to Prince Justin, and hello to all the folks who have stopped by, and Nonstop I saw in here earlier as well. And yeah, let's get into it. So, yes, so we have finally gotten to the Arcane University. We've gotten access to it. We've enchanted a few objects. We now have some soul trap weapons, which means we have a better chance of recharging our weapons more easily, which is going to be nice because it was getting to be a pain in the butt not being able to do that. So that's very cool. And we finally are to the stage, I think. We even did a little bit. So we did some basic enchantments now. So now I feel like we can actually move ahead with the actual storyline of things. I want to finish up the storyline of Mage's Guild today, or do a lot of work on it anyway. I might do a little bit on the Fighters Guild, but I think after the Mage's Guild, I'm feeling like after that I want to get back into the main storyline for a bit and do some main storyline stuff, then probably do some Fighters Guild stuff after that. And then at some point I want to do Thieves Guild things, I think, but we'll see. That'll be down the line. So yeah, Mage's Guild and then main quest stuff is my goal for today. So it's going to be good stuff. Show me this headset. This headset is my Sennheisers. These are my 835S's, I believe. What's the actual? I think they're 835S's, if I'm not mistaken. Although now I can't find. Yeah, no, sorry. That's I'm thinking about my other ones. These are the HD 598s. These are my HD 598s. Yeah, I like these a lot. These are open ear, and I got these because before I was using these, I have my DT 770s are my Biodynamics. Those sound amazing. The problem with those, however, twofold. They're closed ear, and so what that means is, number one, they get very hot, and especially as you get more into the summer and it gets warm, it's sweaty, and that's not the most comfortable feeling. The other thing is that because they're closed ear, I really can't hear myself outside of them when I've got them on. And what that means is that I was told by my family, this is some years ago, that I was essentially screaming when I was streaming, and I couldn't hear that, right? I mean, it sounded totally normal on stream, but for them I was like, bah, 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 So having these ones was a lot more comfortable. They also still sound really good, and all that. I think I also do like the look. The only thing, because they look retro. No. I got them because they were open ear and they were highly rated. The only thing I don't like about these Sennheisers is this thing, like the top headband cushion, and these things, the ear cushions. The first ones I got of these broke down fairly quickly, like within a couple of years, and I had to buy new ones to fix them, which was a little bit frustrating. The good news is that I think this and this together was maybe $20, I would say, to actually get the cushions. And it was very simple to remove the old ones, put these new ones on. So these are actually replacement cushions. You will listen to me scream for years? What? I hope not. I don't get the impression that I scream when I listen back to myself on the videos. But no, they used to hear me where it sounded like I really was kind of like, type of thing. So I only scream when, particular situations happen, like I have to eat a raisin or something. Then it's scream worthy, But anyway, I really like these and highly recommend them. And, Sennheiser, listen, if anyone feels like Yeah, yeah, a bit. Calm down. Why are you shouting? No, you're very chill. Well, that's cool. Thank you. What was I going to say? Sennheiser. Listen, if you're watching at some point and you want to help a brother out here, like, listen, I'm all good. I'd be happy to discuss sponsorship opportunities. If we see. I have a bunch of these things that could work. Like I have my Xenix 1000, I believe is what it is. My mixer here. I use a Canon EOS 200. That would be great. I am using my Alesis compressor over there. Any of these companies want to jump on board? My trusty MLX 990. This microphone that I've had now for 15 years. Takes a lick and keeps on ticking. The only thing I don't like about the MXL is I wish that it were more shotgun style, where it's literally pointed this way as opposed to this way. Just because otherwise it's like, oh, I'm speaking from behind my mic. Like, I would like to be able to have it like this, but otherwise I love the sound of this microphone. And once you get this, I don't know, $5 or whatever pop filter that just fits over the top of it. See? Once you get that $5 pop filter, then it just works. So, yeah, I don't know why I decided to take you all down the track of how I do these things, but there you go. All right, let's get going. Let's get into some Oblivion. Today was a super busy day, yesterday and today, of running around and doing stuff. I had a school program thing that my son did yesterday that I went to. We had not one but two parties for neighbors that we went to. And tomorrow is my son's dance recital. That's right, dance recital. Very exciting. So exciting, this music came with it. That's right. Oh, no. It's all good, man. So that's happening tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, a little busy, but that's okay. And my son actually, Mini Arv, a week from yesterday, on June 6th, he will be turning 9 years old. It will be his last single-digit birthday, which is kind of wild. So, Khajiit have dance if you have music. Yes. Okay, great. Here's our guy. Now, I love our character Sherbert. He's great. I still have got issues with the look. He still looks too much like I don't know what is going on with this look. Like, it all fits in terms of, like, you know, what is best for him in terms of, like, you know, the kind of loadout, but it just looked like we got an apron, and then there's that freaking, I can't stand that helmet look. You know, arrows, shields. It's kind of a mess. Yeah, he's really a blacksmith's apprentice, exactly. Kind of a mess. So I am very excited for the days in which I can actually get something that's a little more focused on who we are. I think we've really worked out more of what his character was. Originally, I thought of him as like a sneak mage, but it just does not, that in Oblivion, sneak mage things just don't work. You either sneak or you mage. You don't really do both. And so I didn't want to be a sneak archer. The only reason I'm doing that is because of Soul Trap, the Soul Trap bow that I made. Soul Provider. Thank you. I was very proud of that. So he really has become more of a speed-based shock and awe, strike fast, strike hard, and then, you know, he's sort of the Raiden, if you will, from Mortal Kombat, the sort of Raiden of Oblivion figures, is what he's become. And so he's got a lot of that kind of speed sort of thing going on, and I'm going to be doing more with that. I have a blade that I use with him, but obviously we also have a staff. In fact, we have several staffs. We have a staff of frost and a staff of fire. And I guess I could, now that I think of it, I could probably just equip fire or frost for this, now that I can sort of build these things up. So that's possible. Yeah. I might do that, actually. Let me see. So if instead of using a shield, I could use a staff. Let's see. How would I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I never use snowball, honestly. So let's do magic first. Let's move protect over to 6. So let's move 6. We'll make that protect. And then we're going to make 5 is going to be our staff. And let's see. Fire or frost? Fire or frost? Let's go with that. Okay, cool. Strike first, strike hard. No mercy. Oh, I appreciate that, man, very much. Hey, listen, I appreciate that. And yeah, that's true. You've been around for a long time, Rippin'. You've been coming in here for many, many years. In fact, I don't know do you remember what game you first found me streaming on? Because I clearly remember. I remember, I knew you before you had your kid and all that. So, was it Skyrim? God, no kidding. That's funny. Listen, Skyrim, for all of its faults, one of the most epic experiences I've had in playing a game, honestly, has been Skyrim. Like, over the last 15 years, I would say 2 of the most epic experiences I've had. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth might be the third of this group. But one of them was the Mass Effect series, streaming those, and the other one was streaming Skyrim. Like, for all of its problems, I go back and think a lot about Skyrim, quite a bit, and the effect that it had, so that's very cool. Yeah, like 12 years ago. Well, I appreciate that, man, and I do like to think that, I mean, I have a certain set of values which I believe in, and those are values that I like to think bring everyone together in general, about common treatment, about treating humans with decency, and about living those values, quite honestly. Shut up, I'm trying to talk.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You could be quiet while I'm trying to talk to my chat. Okay. And so that's what I really try to do, and I like to think that from whatever walk of life we come from, that people can absorb that kind of, can sort of go along with those sorts of values that you live your life by, and then we try to build our community around. And I was talking to someone about this. For those of you who haven't heard this, I was invited to the annual breakfast for the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation, where they're going to be celebrating scientists. There are going to be some business folk, donor types there, but there are going to be a lot of scientists there as well. And of course I accept it. It'll be an honor to be there, even though I have to go there at like 8 in the morning on a Wednesday morning in New York City. So I'm going to have to drive down there, God help me, at like some ungodly hour. But of course I accept that it'll be an honor to do that. And it struck me that is in itself a tribute to community. We've raised over $40,000 for Damon Runyon, and that's, drawing upon the resources and the talents and the enthusiasm of people from all around the world. So I appreciate that. It's something that I think puts the lie to the idea that we're all going into our own separate silos. I've never believed that. I think that humans are hardwired for connection. And so I like to think we can do the same thing in this situation. So I appreciate that, man, very much. It's kind of you to say. And you folks are the ones that make that possible. So thank you for being you. Thank you for being a friend. Okay, right. So today we are continuing with Mage's Guild quest, and we have to retrieve a book from Janice Hasseldor, Count of Skingrad. Now, what I have been told is that this guy is a lot. Now, I have been to Skingrad, so that means that I can fast travel there. That's my rule. But I have heard that this place is a lot. So we're going to go there, and we're going to find out what awaits us. I don't know. But for Mage's Guild for life, let's go. Now that we've gotten in there, we've gotten some, enchantments and got our soul trap stuff ready to go. The time has come for us to do what we need to do. And that means starting out to get a book. Well, listen, sentimental stuff's important, though. Having said that, you know, I was thinking about this the other day. So my son does this program, at a camp that is it's an outdoor school program and also a summer camp. He started in the summer camp, but he does this outdoor school thing once a week during the school year.
Well met.
And he had a chance to meet so we had a chance to meet, we've already met them, but we had a chance to like meet his mentors, they call them, but they're sort of like counselors / teachers. And they did this thing called a honoring ceremony every year, where at the end of the year, they sort of bring every kid into the center of this circle and they talk about something which really stood out about that kid that year. And for my son, it was about his leadership qualities, was what they were saying. And they talked about the fact that he was someone who stepped up not only to run games when, some of the games for the kids, but also always helped other kids, like goes down like a kid, they'd be walking up this steep like rock or whatever, and he would help them. My son is one of the ones who goes down, helps the other ones get down so that if they slip, he goes back to make sure they're okay, which is very cool, obviously, for, my wife and I to hear like that's the kind of kid that he is. We know that, but it's nice to have other people see it as well. And what occurred to me was all of those mentors, there's like, I think 1 or 2 women there, but the overwhelming majority of those mentors are men. And it struck me how extraordinarily important it is in our world today to have positive, not toxic men. And as someone myself who was very ambivalent about raising a boy, because I know what it was like for me growing up as a boy, it was really cool to see that, to see like male figures that he can look up to that are kind, caring, supportive, still strong, but are that way without this kind of rah, 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 kind of this aggressive sort of stuff. And so that was very cool to see. So anyway, it reminded me a little bit about what you were talking about ripping, because you want to make sure that you're I guess sentimentalism has some very good qualities, is my point.
Questions?
Okay.
Battlehorn Castle.
Have you heard any word?
Hi.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time.
Yeah.
Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
Damn.
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
All
right.
Whoa.
Heard any news from the other
What the frick? I just came to show up. He's like, I'm not going to let you see him. What if my staff changes? No. Yeah, Rip, I mean, you know this too. Like, just it's really important to have men that can be in touch not just with strength, but with sentimentality, and that don't see kindness and compassion as weakness. Those are not weak traits, and it's so critically important that we confirm that, I was raised by cats. Exactly, not that cat. Hey, good to see you, Glog. How you been? No, it's not my first time playing Oblivion. I did play it back in the day, 20 years ago or whatever, but I have to say that when I played it, I think I won it back in the day, but I didn't love it because the scaling system was really frustrating, and I was kind of like, meh. I've really been enjoying it this time around, though, this second time around, and I remember not a lot about it. I remember some things here and there, but a lot of it in my head has been merged into a million other games I've played since, 2005 or whatever the hell, 20 years ago that it came out, 2006. So it's kind of a new thing. But it's good to see you, man. I have occasionally jumped into one of your music streams, Glog, as Glog drops the beat. Glog DJs, for people now and then. So, yeah.
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Oh, one last thing I wanted to say. Those people who contributed to ArvCon, speaking of that, I've got behind me a whole set of prizes that I have set up for shipping. I have a couple of like odds and ends and I have to confirm some things, but all the digital rewards should now be out to people. Those should be all taken care of. And the physical rewards are now spread out. I'm going to be mailing a bunch of those off on Monday, which is one of my favorite activities, by the way, to sort of wrap up ArvCon, is getting to go to these places and actually mail all those things out. Going to all over the world. I've got packages going to Norway. I've got packages going to Greece. I've got packages obviously going all around the States. So very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, exactly. Well, and it's super important for not only, it's I would argue it's not important just for our kids, and it is important for our kids, enormously important to model that for them. It's also important for us, for those of us who went through what I would define as the kind of bully trap in the 1980s. I'm 52. I was born in 1972, and so I was growing up in the 80s, and there was a big bully trap to me where you either often were bullied or you became the bully. And there was this bizarre, almost kind of shrug on the part of society towards that, where people were like, yeah, well, everyone gets bullied, so, you'll toughen up. And that's such, pardon my language, it's such bullshit that it's really nice to be, I'm glad to see that we are in an environment now where people actually are trying to challenge bullying and take it seriously. But it also is a reminder to me that when we do those things, when we can be strong within ourselves by showing that sentimentality and love and compassion are good things to have, when we do that, it's also a little bit healing to us. It's healing for those of us. Now, I was badly bullied as a kid, and especially in the years between my 7th or 8th grade up to about 11th grade, between grade 7 and grade 11, it was bad. And I mean bad in the sense of like physical abuse, being pushed downstairs, shoved into lockers. I was hit on the head by a 2x4, like that level of stuff. I've talked a little bit about it obliquely, but not directly as much on stream. But that's very traumatic. It stays with you for a long time. I've had a lot of therapy about it. It was very hard. And being able to see what it's like to raise 2 children that don't go through that, because my wife and I are very careful to sort of focus on them, who are so open to being able to talk to us in a way that we were not really able to talk to our parents for a variety of reasons. That's super important, I think, also. So to me, it's very important to reflect a kindness and a compassion and a care, and to demonstrate how empathy is the strength, right? And is not this sort of thing that if you ever acknowledge you're vulnerable, that shows weakness. That's such toddler nonsense, honestly. We have grown beyond that. And it helps, quite honestly, to, my wife is a therapist. I'm a, college professor and an author and a game master, right? And so we like to think that we've tried to really focus on those things in our own careers, and that happens here too. So anyway, you were the ignored outsider. Sometimes that happens just as a consequence. Hold on a second. Wife is calling. One sec. Sorry about that. So I was the ignored outsider. That was the other thing, Glog, right? I probably should add a third part to that. So you had 3 things. You could be the bully, you could be bullied, or you could just become invisible. And a lot of times when I wasn't being bullied, I tried to jump back into the background until I got into college, and then things took off. Like once I got into college, I was in much, much better sort of control of my understanding, and then I got more confident with that. My academics were excellent. And then I got to a certain stage, especially once I reached my senior year, and I found debate of all things, and I was very good at that. And that really helped give me so much confidence. And I felt like I had found my level at that point. And it was all different from there. And I've never felt that way again. But there was a 4 to 5 year period where a lot of my life was fear. It was being afraid about what was going to happen to me that day, who was going to do something to me that day, and that is not the way to be. And Bit, I don't know if you're being serious about that. I am sorry about that, because I also have friends who went through that experience. Both of my parents are gone now, sadly, but I know people who went through that too, and then they didn't have guidance or support that they needed. I also knew people who had parents who were not orphans who didn't get that support even with the parents. And so that also was problematic. So, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, geez, Bit. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a very dear friend who also an orphan from a fairly young age, also raised in government care, not U.S., and that was a real struggle as well. So I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I give you credit for having a great sense of humor, that you reflect in this channel. And I did want to say that I think that humor is, when it's not being used as I'm not saying this about you, but when someone, because I also was like that, where in the sense that I used my humor, I've always been this pretty articulate person who really worked on communication. That's like one of my main, community, compassion, and communication are my three things. And I've always really worked on communication, partly because it helped me from getting my ass kicked sometimes when I was younger. But when humor is used not just as a defense, but it's used as a sort of strengthening mechanism, a sort of bridging mechanism, I find that I have a great admiration for that. So I did want to say that bit. I admire that you were able to do that. I'm sorry it happened. I'm glad that you have come through it on the other side. I'm not saying you come through it completely. I don't know that, obviously, whether you have or not. But I'm glad that you came through it as much as you have. So last night came to me, our daughter broke the TV. He's very emotional about it. Respects me enough, I will discipline her, not ever harm her, try to be her protector in a sense. Yes. That's so important, Ripon. Can you imagine cats help? Yeah, I hear you. I mean, that's true. Pets and animals really do help for sure. I wanted to say, also, Ripon, that now I did not have this with my parents. I know some people did. I was never afraid of them. And I knew I had friends who were. And boy, I cannot conceive of, like, I look at my children and I cannot conceive of wanting to harm them. Like, it just doesn't compute. And I clearly, that happens quite a bit in society. It's not the majority at all, but it happens quite a bit. And it's just so impossible to imagine. A lot of people who are bullied go through this, where they get extraordinarily upset when other people are bullied for obvious reasons. I just can't imagine it, Yes. See, and I have to say, I'm sorry, I know this is all getting real serious and everyone's here for a game. We'll get back in the game in just a second. It's fun, I wish there had been more protectors in my school. Because a lot of what happened was people just sort of were like backed off. I don't ever remember someone stepping in and being like, hey, stop picking on that kid. I'll never remember that. I mean, if a teacher was right there, they weren't doing it. But I can't ever remember a kid being like, hey, don't do that. Having someone there to step in would have been huge. And I appreciate that you were one of those people. That was just not, it just was not a thing in my school system. And my school system was not at all some like rough and tumble, it was not at all. We had a small school. It was suburban to almost slightly rural, but it was not this kind of, it was not some like, hardcore, and this was in the 80s, so we're not talking about a heavy like gun environment or metal detectors and nothing like that. So that it's funny, like there was no one there to be like, hey, what are you doing? And I was an only child. I had half sisters and a half brother, but I wasn't raised with them, so I was just, it was just my parents and me, so I didn't have anyone like in the system. Yeah. And that's the thing too, by the way, Ripon, is that when you see people step up and do it, it grows. I was talking to someone about this today at one of the parties we went to, like a gathering, a family barbecue type of thing, a friend's barbecue type of thing. And when everyone feels isolated until they see other people come together and realize they have the same feelings that I do, that he does, that she does, that they do. All of a sudden, those feelings are common to all of us. That's why, by the way, authoritarian systems don't want you talking to each other. Not really. They want you talking to each other in very small groups, but they don't want people thinking, wait, you feel sad too? You feel isolated too? You feel separate too? I feel that way also. And like having people come together in that way is hugely powerful. I do think that for all of the issues with social media today and all that stuff, I do think like that part of it has gotten better. Now, there is clearly bullying, ostracism, like that still happens. I'm not minimizing it. But what has happened is that more people now are aware of it. My daughter goes to a pretty big public school that is considered an urban school, really. And it's just not, it's not the same thing. It's not the same experience as what I dealt with. She still has things that she has to deal with. She still has struggles she has to deal with. She also has us, her parents, and her brother, but especially her parents, who can connect with her, who listen to her, that she feels comfortable telling things to, feels safe telling things to. That's a big help too. And it's different, growing up as a girl in this society as opposed to growing up as a boy in this society. But having said all of that, I do like that we have changed over the last 40 years where there is not the same hand-waving of bullying that we used to have. And part of that, I think, is that people recognize that we are commonly on the same journey. This is what I was talking about during HarfCon, right? We are commonly on the same journey. Whatever your religious beliefs, whatever your sense of, right and wrong and all that, I think we have basic values we share here, as I've talked about. But whatever you believe, every belief in faith, and even those with no faith would agree, that we're on a common journey as human beings. And so the question is, are you your brother's keeper? And the answer is yes. And everyone is your brother and your sister. Everyone is a part of your family and a member of the community. That doesn't mean that you need to go out and be Superman. You don't need to be a superhero. You don't need to go out and save everyone every day. But you do need to be aware that you are part of a common family. And because you're part of a common family, you have a responsibility, I believe, to be able to speak up and bring people together, to bridge gaps, and to not let the isolated, ostracized kid just fester there, right? And so that's very important, I think, to bring people together and not allow them to fester in different silos. That doesn't mean, by the way, that everyone is going to be amenable to that help. And you can't force people to connect with each other. You can't demand it, but you can offer it and be there and receptive, which is kind of what the channel honestly is based on, is that principle. It's interesting. Well, I think everyone feels some isolation and estrangement, but again, I would say, hey, no problem. And listen, this is part of the point. We all love games. I love playing games with all of you, but we're also here to be with each other, right? Like we're doing something in common purpose. We could all just be playing these games on our own, and some of us do that. But I think one of the things that we're doing here is playing the game commonly. And as a storyteller, as someone who loves narrative and stories, narratives and stories speak to common humanity. They speak to the diversity of human experience, but they also speak to the common emotions that tie us together. We don't have a lot of them, folks. Like human experience for recorded history, you go back 3,000 plus years or whatever, when you start seeing written, forms of history in some form or another, the emotions that sort of ground us, love, hate, sadness, triumph, despair, fear, anger, disgust, revenge, which is driven by anger, 7, 8 emotions. It's not like we've invented a whole bunch of new ones. We are creatures tied together by emotions, whether we lived in 2000 BC or whether we live in 2025 AD. So, it would be helpful, I think, if people recognized those experiences and reached out to each other in that way. Right. Exactly what Prince Justin said. Narratives are meant to be shared. That's why they're so powerful. Because you read a story, watch a story, hear a story, and you feel like, hey, that's my story too. And that's very powerful.
Talk about.
Having said all that,
Heard any word about
bro,
the provinces?
Many
Bro.
Argonians say
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
they have been called
Has a day passed yet? No? Then...
back to Black Marsh.
Well, I understand, sir. And that's why... No, I'm just kidding. All right, fine. This guy. Is there anyone else I can talk to?
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarok, the Count's butler.
What's up, Shum Gro Yarok? Tell me about Skingrad.
If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so.
All right,
Okay.
thanks. I will wait for 24 hours. Is this the Count? Really? That's the Count? Well, I certainly admire your
Ask, and I will listen.
Glarther.
I know, Bit. That's exactly right. It's about being kind. Ah! All right, let's wait 24 hours. Good times, good times.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
It's a good question because I don't even remember. I was curious about him.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh,
Has
really?
a day passed yet? No?
What?
Then, as I told you.
A day has passed, you clown. Oh, did I not actually wait because this guy came up to see me? I think that's what happened. A guy came up in the middle of it and was like, "Hey, let me talk to you." I thought I was done with the day already. Sorry, I got an eye itching. That was weird. Yeah, well, there's a quest. There is a quest which I will show you called Paranoia, and it's this this guy Glarther says that there's a conspiracy among the people of Skingrad, and I'm supposed to see if they can see whether he's been followed or not. And so that's what this is about. And this guy, captain of the Skingrad Guard, warned me not to get involved with him, saying he was crazy and possibly dangerous. So I need to find out about the paranoia thing. I haven't been doing it because I've heard that quest is kind of a pain, to be perfectly honest. So
Greetings,
yeah. All right, sounds good, man.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, hi.
Afternoon.
Hello. Where's the guy? Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wait. What? Oh, shoot. It's the wrong quest. I was like, God damn it. I was wondering, I was like, wait, am I leaving? I was like, I thought I was here. And then I was like, because I had the wrong quest up. My bad. Oh, shoot. I have to go in here. Yeah. All right, now.
You there. I have an update for you.
Good.
The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m.
North or
It
south?
would be wise of you to be on time.
2 a.m.?
Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Subtitle says north. He tells you to go south. Okay. 2 a.m. This seems perfectly legitimate, chat. Exactly. Come meet me at 2 a.m. What could go wrong? Really, bro? Oh, yeah, I'll meet you. You will, huh? Yeah, that's fine.
How can I help you?
And I think I've been to the Cursed Mine. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so south of the Cursed Mine or north of the Cursed Mine. Does not say. Because he kept saying north when the thing was saying south. He's just a busy guy. Yeah, he's just a busy dude. He just, you know.
Yes?
Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't need to cast Feather right now to move. That's awesome. That's really great. Love it. And loving it. I really wish this bug was not here with Debaser because, God, it would be great not to have to worry about that weight at all, but still. Okay, so let's see. What do I have as far as this is concerned? Captivate, right? Okay. Oh, there's fast travel there. Yeah, exactly. He picked the time when I would be out hunting anyway. Hello, Armored Nag. Oh, hi. I love how the bandits here, like they just sees me pop up here and he's just like, hey. He's like, I must immediately attack you. I'm like, okay, I'm going to now obliterate you. And he just gets blown away. And he's like, all right, that's how this works. I'm like, okay, bro. You say so. Okay. So, we're going to do that. Okay. So now I wait. He said 2 a.m., right? So, let's see. So, 6 hours would be 12, 7, 8. So I guess we want to go... I guess 12:22 is reasonable. So I guess 6 is probably fine. That'll give me time. Not taking any chances. A suspicious sheep. Hello, sheep. All right, tell me what I need to know, sheep. I can't pull the wool over your eyes, can I? Look, you can't just ram this through me.
Well,
What?
you're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Really?
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
What? Wait. What? Oh! Hi. Everything okay?
What?
He's like, he just gets up and he's just like, yes? Who the frick are you?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. You
what?
too.
Okay, no. We have to reload that. God damn it. Oh, man. Sign me up for that, Craigery. Sign me up for that. Also, how are you, Craigery? Good to see you. Yeah, it's right there. I like that I could hit him with fire and he just, you know, he's just fine. Oh, well. There's 3 this time. Okay, hang on a second.
I don't have time for you.
I'm afraid we're not. So.
Well, well. Hello.
Impossible, fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
What? Who are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
What? Excuse you, did you do anything, or did I just obliterate the people around you? Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Would you dare make demands of me now?
Yes, I would.
And a book of all things. Your gullibility knows no bounds, it would seem. You believe your council would send you here to merely fetch a book. No, they wanted information on me and what is going on here. Well, now they shall have it.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Bro, I'm just a minimum wage worker. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded.
My work is done. You didn't do
I
anything.
suggest you return to your council.
I didn't even see where he came from. So originally I just it's a good thing that I redid this, because otherwise I would have had no idea who the hell this dude was. Ooh, nice. I love your threads, though. Yeah, I need to work on my fashion. I literally, someone said this, and it's exactly true. I look like a freaking apprentice. I look like a blacksmith's apprentice. And I'm here to tell you, no. What is that? I don't want to see what that is, and then we're going to go back to the castle. How much did that use from my staff? Wait a minute. Did that not use any charges? Because that would be amazing if that didn't use any charges. Oh my goodness. That can't be right. It must have used charges. Yeah, I don't love the look. I like the setup for my Khajiit, and I may end up being more of a mage than I thought, because that was actually pretty fun with the staff. But I would love to be able to do like a type of thing. Oh, no, no, I know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I'm not going to deal with that right now. We're going to deal with that Oblivion Gate at another time. All right, well, we go back here then. We're going to go back there and tell them the deal. We're going to be like, hey, guess what? Remember that book you sent me? Fine, there was no book. Also, tell me the truth about things. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Mage's Guild. The truth is I never left
We
you.
must talk. Please. It's rather urgent.
I've got a moment.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Hi. Greetings. I was like, I do not believe in physical space. Oh, he must be upstairs. Yes, that's true. There is eventually one I found that was pretty decent, but it was definitely not optimal. Raminus. Get up. We have to talk.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
He looks tired. Yes.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Bullshit. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given.
Yeah, saved
me. For
me.
that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
It's exactly right, but like Prince Justin said the same thing. Like, what is this saved me? What I did was I wrecked 2 necromancers and the leader of this little mini cult. And then some dude was like, hey, you're a gullible, blah, blah, blah. Like, we need to talk about the definition of saved and you, because I think we have different definitions.
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count.
Oh, so he did a minimum wage guy.
We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
You, on the other hand, were not a threat. I like that it says, I see. I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Okay. Wait, is he a vampire? Is that what they mean by, they keep talking about his nature? Am I missing something? He did look a little pale, and that would explain quite a bit. Yeah, you saved him from almost being killed by you, exactly. Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire...
He is a vampire.
The Count has few allies he can trust.
Really?
He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council
I noticed
of Mages. So he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
I see. You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Without incident. I mean, perhaps he's bitten the necks of a few people, but who among us hasn't drained some blood now and again? Am I right? So you no longer trust him.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Reward? Advancement?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
Evoker.
Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
I'm an Evoker. Nice. Is this a tenured position? Because I've reached Evoker rank in the Mages Guild achievement.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Oh, I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the
We'll see about that
province.
amulet.
Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower.
Okay, who is this Irlav Gerald?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay. Any rumors?
Necromancy.
I know about this. Test?
Speak with Irlav.
All right. Thanks, bro.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Now I'm going to bed. I love how these guys, these people then immediately fall asleep. He's just like, all right then. Okay. What is this awesome amulet you allegedly gave me? Spell Drinker amulet. Spell absorption on self. That is definitely going to be better than whatever I was wearing before. Was I? Wait. Robe of the Apprentice, yeah. Lighten up. Francis. Wait, no. I'm wrong. Apron, lighten up, blah, 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 spell drinker. Okay. So. Okay, so first of all, spell absorption. I love that. But also, look at the gold amount. 10,450 gold. Now, granted, you sell it and they're like, I'll give you 4,000 gold for it. Like, there's a hell of a markdown, but, wow. That's pretty slick. I just need to get something better than this apron of adroitness. I'm not feeling it right now, but. Okay. Pardon me, I'm just going to look and see if any of you have any gold that I can steal. I mean, anything that I can do for the guild. Hi. Sorry, I just need to check out some things. You're okay with that, right? Is that okay? I'll make sure I'm not causing any problems. I'm not causing any problems, am I? Everyone's okay? Is this alright? Just testing. So, lie to me, will you? Whee! Good times, good times. Meanwhile, my cats are still flying around here. Right. Okay. So, what do we got for our next quest? Right. Romanus Polis has asked that I speak with Irav Jarl about assisting with his research. Oh, man, I forgot there was more. Okay, well, I'll deal with this later. I will deal with these quests later. For right now, and that's the Fighters Guild quests. I like these. The iconography is very cool on this. Okay. All right. Where is that? Wait, what? What? He's here? They take lights out seriously. In bed, lights out. Yeah, listen. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to live the life of a cat. Oh, excuse you. Okay, now where am I going? And where is it? Quest. Okay, it still has not told me exactly where this guy is. Also, I want to delete a few of these. Want to cut this down just a bit. I'm basically pruning, I think would be the way to describe it. Because I don't need all of these. Okay. Right. There we go. Lovely. Okay.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello. Where?
Anything else I can help with? Please, visit me again anytime.
Oh, wait.
Anything else I
Can I sell you
offer
some
the
things?
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yes, I want to sell you this.
An excellent bargain. Thank you. Come again. Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
I'm not allowed to do that? I don't understand what the map that I'm looking at is. The map is confusing me. Because he said, I don't even think it's in... I think it's confused. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be here. Quest. Erlov Gerald, I thought was nowhere close. You see, it's not, it's doing something weird. Hold on a second. So, all right, let me put that first. Open in map. Okay, that's Skingrad. Now, quests. No, it's still doing that weird thing. Like, why is it telling me... I don't understand why it's telling me this. Maybe it's the time frame. You know what? Let me just wait. It's possible that because it's at night that, like, the guy is actually somewhere here in the city, and so it doesn't know what to do. So I'm just going to wait for... Let's wait for 6 hours.
Welcome.
Ah,
You're
you're the
about
guy I'm looking
Vatican,
for.
Are you?
Yes.
It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem.
You sound like just the other guy
Blocked
behind
passage
you.
or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Guarantee that it's going to be, something's going to have happened to Scaleel. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Okay. All right, let's talk about this. First of all, what do you know about the city?
Of course, the Imperial Palace is Iliad.
Yes.
White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel.
Well, everybody knows that.
Half of the Council of Mages...
God, everyone says that. All right, what about Scaleel?
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
They will have been destroyed. There's no question.
It's an Iliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established.
Okay.
Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
I bet Scaleel's dead. That's how these things usually go.
I eagerly await your return.
Awesome. No bet. It just feels pretty par for the course. That's all.
Times like this, I think that had something of a false alarm early.
Okay. Let's go over to here. I have not been here yet. So let's go to Blackwaterside Stables, where I have been. And then we're going to head south from here. All right. Quick save and let's go.
You may speak.
I may, but not going to. I got places to be. Thanks, lady. Hood!
High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders.
Good to know.
Good news from Kalash.
Normally when I go into a village, I like to jump on the roofs of their houses just to let them know that I've arrived. It's a courtesy, really. Huzzah! Okay. Good job, Nag. Asserting dominance. Cat on a hot thatched roof. Solid. That's a good one, Bit. I'm sure that everything will be in here and not everyone will have been massacred in a terrible way. I love the look of these caves. Whoops. I would like for that protection to last longer as well. Okay, you're not dead. That's positive. Right. Hello.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
What is this pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health.
I'll bet it could be.
Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Interesting. Yeah, don't tell me you're a double agent. I'm a double agent. I asked you not to tell me that. Yeah, I do. It reminds me a little bit of the, the classic Leslie Nielsen, surely you jest. I never jest, and don't call me Shirley,
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed
Oh,
of the
really?
creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works.
Ah, get smart.
The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
I love the shadow effect. Notice the shadow effect on her with the torch? That's very cool. I just think of Get Smart, and the best part of Get Smart to me, Prince Justin, was the opening credits with him walking down all the passageways. Dun da da dun da 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 down dun da da bum ba da now.
It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. What a waste of my talents.
Wow, waste of your talents, huh? Okay, so contains a pillar that reacts to magic. All right, well, let's find that out, shall we? Hello. Excuse me, I'm just... Oh. Well. Just here to assess whether there's anything I need. Okay, right. Hi, Danelle.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
I heard that you were trying to deal with this pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell.
Shocked.
It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts.
Shocked through the
The only thing
heart.
we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. We
Okay.
had some sort of reference, something to compare them to. We might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
I need to get a book?
I
Okay.
don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Okay, wait a minute.
I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out.
Just to be clear, you want me to go talk to the person who's literally like 1,000 feet above you. Like you just walked up the stairs. It's like a 2-minute walk. You want me to go talk to her because she's sulking?
There's islands in Nibbin Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Good day.
The RPG logic of, I don't know what to do, why don't you go talk to her? Like, okay, do you have this book?
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Okay, do you have a book?
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail.
You could walk
But
down the
fine.
stairs and ask him.
If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time. Av Malag Anyamis of Lada Magica, from Fire Life, from Light Magic. Bara Agia Ri Sukaran, where lore is your armor. Agia Halea Najarana Mero Laloria, wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Nu Aldmeris Methmeldi Admia Oran Gandra Sabredia of Relis Ye Breleas Ye Varlis. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Methmeldi means literally from home driven. Suna Ye Sunabi, bless and blessed be. Okay. Vagalas Agia Gravia Yigoria Latia Malari av Malatu. In the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. And Vabria Frenska Sabel Saboni Amaraldain Aldmeris Adonai. The foaming waves, so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. Okay. Hopefully there'll be an explanation for what that means down below.
What?
What?
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okay.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need translated? Okay.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I suppose. Okay. Wait. Where is this pillar? Oh. Av Mola Ganyamas. Of Mafre Nagea. I know I read all of this in the book. Magica Loria. Okay. Magica Sila. Okay.
What? Okay, what do you need translated?
Okay.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it.
Mafre Frost.
Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
So Mafre is frost. Molag is fire.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Okay. And Magica Sila.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Okay. So Nagaya is frost, Anyamas is fire. Let's do that. Nagaya frost,
Okay.
Anyamas fire.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Nagaya frost. Nagaya is fire. Okay. And then this is frost, right? And Yamas is fire. I mean, it's frost, rather. Whoops. Okay. And then Sila. So this is Sila. So wait, which one is damage magicka? Is damage magicka Sila? Hey, what's up, Bit? I played a little bit of Heaven's Vault. Sila.
Be careful in here.
Or also Chants of Senar, which I recommend, Bit, if you haven't played that.
Go ahead, please.
Sila.
Okay. It means magicka shine. If we assume it means magicka waxes.
So Sila is fortify magic.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So Sila is fortify magic. Sila is fortify magic. Are you Sila? Yes. Fortify magic. Let's see. What have I got that is fortify magic? I have an elevate magicka. Oh, that's why they gave us... Okay. Shoot. Fortify Magicka. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Shoot. I don't think I saved it. That was a mistake. I flew too close to the sun. Gosh, I don't know how much I've done. I didn't do anything. Damn it. Okay. That's fire. That's frost. This is Fortify Magicka. Okay. What? Oh. Interesting. So it's the other one. I thought that that was the right one. Apparently I was wrong. All right. So then here. What? Why? I thought... Is Elevate Magicka not it, maybe? Maybe that's not a Fortify? I thought it would be, but maybe it isn't. No, it's Fortify. Absolutely, it's Fortify. Finally over encumbered. I knew this day would come. Hold on, let me... God, the base are so heavy. Don't want to start using feathers right now. Let's drop 4 of those. Yeah. Okay. So... Okay, Magicka Loria. Let me just ask him about that. Magicka Loria. Be easier if he just gave me the damn book. I didn't have to run back to him each time. I guess I could just write it down, but... Magicka Loria.
What can I do for you? Okay, what do you...
Magicka Loria.
Here we are, Magicka Here we are, Magicka Darkens. According to this...
What?
According to this... Here we are.
Oh my god, it's bugged.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Unbelievable, dude.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Not really, because I don't understand what this is telling me to do, and all of a sudden you're bugged. Do I not have... Okay, let me see. Okay, that's not it. So random. Magic Aloria. Okay. So can I fortify magic then? Yeah, magical necrotic damage to his brain. What the hell are they talking about? Okay, that's not it. Maybe, okay. Maybe I can't hit that. Can I hit any part of this? No, okay, no. Of Molag and Yamas. Of Mafre Nagea. Magic Aloria. Magic Asila. Okay. Maybe once I read them again, that will unbug the guy?
Yes? Okay.
Okay.
Mafre seems to try.
Okay, Frost, I did that.
According to this,
Fire, I did that.
it means Magicka Darken. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for.
Okay. So Loria is
It
damage.
means perhaps a spell that.
Loria is damage magic.
It means Magicka. If we assume it means Magicka Wax.
Fortifies magicka. So Sela is fortify. Loria is damage. Sela, fortify. Loria, damage.
This is kind of
Sela,
exciting,
fortify.
don't you think?
Loria, damage. Okay. Sela, fortify. Loria, damage. Okay. Sela is fortify. So this is fortify magicka. That's what I want to do, is fortify magicka. Jeez. Cats are just nuts today. Okay, that fortifies magicka. This is fortifies. Yeah, okay, I knew that wasn't going to work. That's why. That's fortify magicka. That's what that means. Wow. My cat went straight up the pillar. This is hilarious. That's very impressive, Sherbert. My cat Sherbert literally went up like 2/3 up this wooden pillar in my office. That was very funny. Khajiit Masovsk. Yeah, the cat's like, this is how you do the pillars. Okay, I don't understand. Like, what could I be missing here? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I get it. Oh, look at that. Well, wait, maybe. No. Shoot, I thought I had an idea. Now I don't. Because I saw that lit. Magicka Sela. Magic Aloria. And this is damage magic. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to see if this works, if this other thing works. I don't understand what they're talking about. Like, when I did the fire and frost in those spots, they worked as you would have intended. So I don't get it. If anyone has any ideas, I will happily take them, because obviously I'm not figuring it out. Save that. Why would that not work? Maybe I have to damage... I'm enjoying this. Maybe I have to damage this... Maybe I have to damage Magicka first. And then... really confused. All right, wait. Let me try something. Yeah. Does that... Okay. Let me try something different. So, if I do fire to begin with, right? Fire. Okay. Then I do frost. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I hit the pillar from. It's just the order. So fire, frost, damage, fortify. Let's try that. So fire, frost, damage, fortify. Fire, frost, damage, fortify. So fire, frost, damage, fortify. All right, so first of all... Fire, frost. Okay, we did fire, frost. So then damage would be next. Fire, frost, damage, fortify. Fire, frost, damage, fortify. Oh. Damn it. Fire, frost, damage, fortify. Fire, frost, damage, fortify. So I did fire, frost. So damage and then fortify. Damage. No. What the frick? Fire, frost, damage, fortify. That's damage, isn't it? Fire, frost, damage. Ah! Okay. I had to touch it. Okay. Now, if I'm right, fortify should be the last step. And that's elevate magicka. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening more of the ruins of Vatican. Ah. All right. It was just the order. Ha ha. Awesome. Okay. Success. We did it. And needs to be a touch spell. Do we know that it needed to be a touch spell?
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Oh, thanks, bro. Let me tell you, I appreciate it.
Okay, what? Okay. Be careful and watch your step.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. The Google answer, they all need to be touch or target. Yeah, I had a target one, but I think it was just the wrong one that I was doing. All right, though. That's cool. Certainly better than the Skyrim puzzles. Oh, boy. We got us a ghost. Wow. One shot, one kill. What? Okay. This place is weird. Oh, hi. Whoa. Oh, hi. Dude. Slaughtering these people. Is that all that's in here? Hey, what's up, Shatter Mage? No, this is Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild. This is a guild. I am an evoker now. Just want to check something. Okay. Oh! I may have mistimed slightly. Oh, hi. I'll take that ectoplasm. Whoa. You didn't do the Mages Guild one, Shatter? I have no memory of this place. That looks like gas. Okay. That's where I'm going, huh? So bad. Nope. The stairs are raised remotely. Okay. Ah, perhaps through here. Well. Wait. No, I don't think I want to leave here yet, though. Need to figure out how to get to the center of that place. Right, that's the thing that activates remotely, right? So there's got to be a lever somewhere or something like that. No. What a bunch of bologna. Interesting. That's where I'm trying to get to. Valecton is there. I walked all the way around over here. What about behind me? I can see it, but I can't necessarily get into it. Can I get into it down there somewhere? No, because you got stairs there. Thought I'd have to activate something. Yeah, I know. But I thought I'd have to activate something over here. I defeated a ghost here. Oh, Mario Batali, yeah. Formerly of Iron Chef fame. Wait a minute, what is that up there? Aha! Okay. Oh, hi. It's tower defense, baby. Ancient ghost. Those other ones are just sort of like your garden variety young ghosts. This, on the other hand, is an ancient ghost. Okay. An ancient elven helm, huh? Tell me more about this ancient elven helm. I mean, I found an object deep within Vataken. I should take it to Skalil. That's cool. I probably shouldn't wear it, though. I should just take it. Antique shop ghost. Right. Yeah. These are not your, you know. These are not your discount ghosts. Oh, hi. Skeletal hero. Ooh. Gold. Gold amulet. Journeyman alembic. Lesser staff of demoralize. And a snowball tome. Now get ready for your over encumbered. Yep. Yep, I saw that coming. Okay, these things are fine. I have to carry that, and that's no weight anyway. But okay, I can officially drop this. I have a Journeyman Alembic now. Oh, I already read that. What was the other thing I was carrying now? Oh, it was a tome. Not that one. Shoot, I don't remember what the other thing was. Skeleton Hill, Guitar Hero wasn't enough. Oh yeah, the Lesser Staff of Demoralize. The problem is that the Lesser Staff of Demoralize... Yeah, I need to sell this. 344. Alright, I'll have to do the thing. I don't... Now that I've gotten to a certain point, I don't want to have to do this, but... Base Ring of Security. Ooh. Is that Grand Soul Gem? Is that Grand Soul Gem filled? Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. Okay. I have prepared all my gear. Okay. Anything? Anything? Okay. See ya. Ah, here we are. Very nice. Yeah, and I managed to get to the point where I don't need to use it all the time, which is good because it's kind of annoying to constantly renew it. So that's good. But hey, guess what, bro?
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Farewell.
I'm gonna go take it to the person that you literally couldn't be bothered to go speak to. All right, Skalil. I got you something.
What's that you have there?
An elven helm.
That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
All right, I'm leaving. Aha. What is a Varla stone? A Varla stone? What the hell's a Varla stone? Does a Varla stone refill weapons, I wonder? Boy, would that be awesome if that's the case. We're gonna find out. It restored all of their charges? Is that true? It restored... Wait, did it do it for all of it, though? Wow. It restored all of them. That's something else. My goodness. Let's go. Varla Stone. Oh, come on, man. What? Wow. That was a good stopping spot. You know, place to stop while I was on my way out. Just before we leave here, maybe I should just check out this other place. I want to check something, actually. I have a pickaxe. I mean, I cannot equip this item. Why not? So you don't equip it, you just, like, use the ore and then it... I see. Okay. I was curious, but... Alrighty. Whoa, hi. What's up with you?
Go ahead, please. Take care.
It's a little creepy that you followed me all the way up here, dude, but okay. Alright. I should have realized when I saw that it was 1,000 gold. I'm like, a lot of money for that. Okay, before we get attacked, let's get back here. Okay. I got this elven helm. I hope that they're like, oh yeah, that elven helm is nice right now, but see what happens when it does this. And then kapow. Okay, sorry. Just 1 second. Responding to someone quickly. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I knew this day would come. Fortunately, Feather saves me when I'm over encumbered, and I can actually take care of it by that. Get in there, bring it to the guy. Oh, here we go again. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait. Oops, no. Don't need to wait that long. 6. 6 hours.
Hello, Evoker.
Hello.
Hello, Master Wizard.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Maybe.
Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
That's it?
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
They took away my ancient elven helmet.
The Mages Guild runs...
Okay, so I got to go build up, and then I've got to find...
Greetings, Evoker.
Oh, you.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with
The
the
Vatican.
information now coming in about the site.
Okay.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'll pick it up, but then I got to sell some things. What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context.
Okay.
For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Fair. Okay, so what do I need to do then is the question.
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives.
Gonna have a few pretzels as snacks.
She is our
chat.
specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
So in other words, you need me to be a better researcher. That's what you're saying? All right, first of all, advancement.
You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer.
Conjurer.
Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Ooh, new robes. Okay. Got the Conjurer rank. All right. What about Tarmina?
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it.
All right.
She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Not even to eat?
The Mages Guild.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Skill level is too slow. Whoa. Pack mule. Look at that. My skill level is too low. Don't have enough magicka.
Report back as soon as you can.
All right. Well, excuse you. First of all, I need to sell some stuff. Can I sell to you?
Well met.
I can't.
Goodbye.
I need to sell stuff. I went the wrong way. I need to sell some stuff.
How are you today?
I'm fine. I need to go sell things. Oh, and I need to check out those robes, too. Robe of the Conjurer. Whoa. Fortify intelligence, willpower, conjuration, and destruction. All right, now we're starting to look more magey, chat.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
I'm still over encumbered? Why am I still over encumbered? Oh, because... Oh. Oh, because lighten up is what I did for the... Oh, no. I forgot that I put feather up on lighten up. Oh, man. Shoot. All right. What else can I put on? So I'm gonna have to wait until I can actually until I can get someplace. I need to reduce weight. But regardless of that or beyond that, it's so annoying that there's this bug on Debaser. It's so annoying. Yeah. No, I am now because I just put my apron back on, but I'd like to wear this robe. Because the Robe of the Conjurer is better. Can also drop that now. But... See, the problem is I can't do this. I can't enchant an already enchanted item. That's the problem. So I'm wondering if I just put on regular gauntlets and then equip those with feather. Because I'm definitely going to need to do those. I can also drop 5 of these. Okay, so now I'm below the level of it even so. Fortify security on self. Okay.
Take care.
I don't go quite as fast, but I do not yet have a house. I'm planning to get a house, but I do not yet have a house. Okay, I know I need to go to the Mystic Archives, but first I need to sell some stuff. I also don't want to have to well, a house is a good idea. I am a homeless Khajiit.
Fine, and you? Fine.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront boycott of Imperial goods.
The Marie Elena.
The land of the
It's a
Altar.
galleon, I think.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a dangerous place. Take care.
Trade goods. These guys take a lot of stuff. So let's do this. Well, there's Frost Crag, which Shadowed Mage keeps telling me about, but...
Be happy to help you. The Society triumphs once more, thanks to you, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beaut. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right. Well, since I'm not going to wear the Apron of Adroitness anymore, because the Conjurer thing focuses intelligence even more, though it's 7 to 3, but still. Oh, man, it's 8 armor also. Okay, well, first of all, we're definitely going to sell this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I get real worried about selling something that has that much money associated with it. Oh, there is. Well, all right. I have a question. do I run into Frostcrag just through the normal process of doing quests? Because if so, then I should probably stick with that, if that is the case. Is that the case? Also, you know, I hate to say this, but, like, I already have this, so sell. I don't need Snowball. I don't need the Book of Daedra.
You got a great deal there.
So these, yes. That, yes. Also have to put the circlet on, which I'll do in a minute.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind checking it out, if you wouldn't mind doing that, Chatter, because I'd like to know if I can just run into that in the normal way, in which case I'm happy to wait. Okay, I'm not gonna. I already have it.
Seems a fair price.
Same with that. So that. Don't need that. I already have Starlight. I don't need it.
You drive a hard bargain.
It's not a lot of weight, but I'm just trying to get rid of these things. Okay. So now I'm down to 321, which is much better.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Do you have
What
the
can I
same
do
goods?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Thunderblade,
Cyrodiil.
that's right. How many arrows do I have? So I am going to need some arrows. I have 1 arrow there. 10 silver arrows. Actually, what am I doing? I have 2610. Let me get 10 more of these. Or 9, actually. I need some of those for soul trap use. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay.
The Black Horse Couriers run by 3.
I already know about this.
Farewell.
Okay. See, because the problem is I have Feather on right now, and I don't know. I mean, when I level up again, I'm going to do more with Strength. I mean, like, that's the problem with enchantment, I feel like, is that you put it on something, but then when you have to switch off it, then you're out of luck. Resist fire or security. Oh, no, that's better. Okay, so I need to sell security. Okay, let me sell the security. Okay, let me sell that ring. I don't even know. What is that, Ripon Hunt Showdown?
Be happy to help.
What even is
May
that?
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Possibly. Can I sell this base ring of security? Okay, a lot of gold. I can still put Feather on something, but see, the thing is, man, I'm struggling with this because 1,000 gold, but like there's a reason it's 1,000 gold because agility and intelligence is really useful. This thing I had Feather on. I can put Feather on something else, but I wonder if I could put it on a ring. Can I enchant a ring? A Western-style battle royale set in 1896. Frostcrag is a DLC in the original remaster. It's a pure wild side quest. Is there any way that I would have discovered it on my own, Shatter? I just run into it? And also, does anybody know, can you enchant just a ring?
Come back and see me again.
That would be really useful if I could do that. I'm wondering if I can enchant these... these gauntlets. I don't know. Highest point of the map, huh? Yeah. All right, well... Let me save it, and let's go look for Frostcrag. I mean, that's all right. Oh, there's Frostcrag. All right. Let's travel there. Let's go get us a store. Oh, what? I do have it on the map, yeah. In case you ever want to ruin your life. Oh, god damn it. Can only hold 295. I mean, I can cast Feather again. Obviously, when I level up next time, I'm going to get Strength again. But... because I'd really like to use this robe. And... you know, 6% on the Smelter Shield. Could I enchant my shield to be Feather? I probably could, right? All right. All right. Is that Frostcrag? Dude. Is that Frostcrag? Well, well. All right. Chat. Chat. My friends. Let's go get us a spire. I mean, I could get a normal house shatter, but if I can get a spire... Whoa! A goblin is battling... Is that a goblin battling another goblin? There, two goblins are fighting each other. Aw, man. When goblins fight. Are you all... Are you just gonna... Are you... I don't know what... Are you just... Are you gonna... I don't... Are you... Mm-hmm. It's fascinating. Will they reach the rocks? Oh, he's going again. This is amazing. I wonder how long this would take. It's a race. Which body will reach the bottom? And Helmet Goblin has taken the lead, moving down the field. He's moving with confidence and purpose, and I think that our skirmisher is in trouble. He's been stopped. He really is blocked now. It looks like he's got nothing, but our Goblin Helmet guy has decided... Oh. Right. What are you trying to say? You trying to make some suggestion about me watching goblin bodies travel down a mountain? You can do it. Okay. Come on, old nag. Hut, hut, hut. Knoll Mountain. Why can't my horse make it? Come on, Armored Nag. Come on, Armored Nag. Look at the freaking... Look at the angle. The Armored Nag is like, bro. What? I'm over encumbered. Oh. Oh! Wait. No! What? He's dead? No! My armored old nag. Let me reload. I did think he looked a little odd. All right. We're obviously going to have to find a different way up than that. And if the mountain defeats you, then where will you go? You know what the dwarves tunnel too greedily and too deep. Come on, armored old nag. You can do it. Okay. Horses defying physics. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, armored nag. Oh, don't just rear up. Jump. There we go. Hey, look at this. Okay. Just gonna check this out quickly. Venison, huh? And some corn on the cob. Well, I'll leave it for this guy. Wow. Venison, mutton. Yeah, I did. But I made it onto the road. This is what I was looking for. This spire is badass. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. $100% need this. Do want. Would you just look at it? Let's check it. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Hell yes, I should. Look at this thing. So awesome. Oh. Oh. Screenshot. Dude, this place is amazing. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Got to pick lock to get inside there. I'll do that. Shatter. Why take a normal road, Shatter, when I could take the road less traveled? What is this? I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Orellenway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. Okay. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, every scroll's always dusty, scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Gerald Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag Spire was born. And now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels, should be of great use to you. Let's go! With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and an enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian, the Master Alchemist of Skingrad, I've developed the Frostcrag Apparatus Table. This table is for the discerning alchemist and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create, which means I don't have to carry around that freaking calcinator and everything. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I've created portals to all of the mages guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to our Aranway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe and the roads you travel free of danger. Yes, let's go. Absolutely epic. Dude, what the frick? You did. I said that, Shatter. I said that you had. Frost? 3 frost salts. How many do I have? I know I have some frost salts. So this means now, once I get this altar working, does this mean that I don't have to carry around the... I don't have to carry around the Novice Calcinator, the Novice Retort, the Mortar and Pestle, all that stuff. I don't have to carry that around, right? Right? Shadowed Mage 100% deserves the credit for mentioning this the first time. I need Mage Tallow Candles? Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Living area. Okay. Dude. Right, but I can... But no, what I mean is... But, like, once I have this altar, I can just do this, right? Like, once I have the altar, I can go back to it and do the alchemy from there, is what I'm saying. What is the point of this? Oh, okay. I need to do all right. Right. I never did this. Nernroot? Look at all this. It's not here yet, right? I have to upgrade. Okay. Dude, I mean... We are 1,000,000% upgrading this place. Oh my goodness. This reminds me also of a little bit of the region, the sort of winter region reminds me of Solitude. Look at this! And it's just been sitting here? Oh. Okay. Right. All right. We're doing that right now. Yes, although I also want places that I can, I want places I can put things as well, but...
What can I do for you?
I can get rid of that because I know where Frostcrag Spire is now.
What is it?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, hello.
What do you want?
Hi, there's stuff... Oh. You're not going to let me do
Why?
that right now.
What's
Yeah.
your
It's fine. I got here too late. It's fine. fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's time. It's base upgrading time. Well, hello, Sherbert. Sherbert has decided that the place that he will stay right now is on top of the completed package that has Drew's painting, or Drew's photograph that is going to be shipped out to Hillness. And literally right next to Prince Justin's package, which is going off to Dragonspear.
Take care.
Okay, sleep well, Ripon. Always a pleasure. Good to see you, man. It'll be expensive. Fair.
I've been better. How about you?
Not bad. I'm only
I understand Mendil has some rather nimble fingers.
I understand he'll
Hello.
Wait till you get into the Mystic Emporium. Oh, no. Wait.
Morning.
Hi, I'm not looking for you.
What?
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Woo! Wow. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay, so Alchemy Lab. What about bedroom and library? Okay. Deal with that later. So here's the thing. I've been oh, god damn it.
Thank you. Come again.
Can't sell it to you, can I?
Good
All
day.
right. Okay, so here's the deal. Bedroom and alchemy. Okay. So here's the thing. I have.
Hello there.
I'll show you in a minute. I can actually do it here. Oh, god damn it. Let's keep doing that. Hi.
The best defend. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. So, I have the Apron of Adroitness, although for some reason they were willing to sell it for 1,000 in the other place, but I can haggle it up. But anyway. So, the thing about this is the Apron of Adroitness gives me Fortify Intelligence on Self 10. Right now I'm wearing the Robe of the Conjurer, and the Robe of the Conjurer is Intelligence 7 that it fortifies. The other thing is that it fortifies Agility 10, which is super useful. But 800 gold is hard to argue with, quite honestly. So oh, really?
Be seeing you.
Oh, God. Where? Who is that guy? Who was that guy shadowed? What was his name? I know who you're talking about, but...
How goes it, friend?
How goes it?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Cut purse. Aha.
I know that Dovanaran is getting up in years, but he still knows a bit about alteration.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Hello. Yours the key to your house?
Get your black horse courier here.
Shoot. Where?
It's more interesting, but it's hard.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Where?
If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk
Shop
to
down aside.
Ah. Do you know
There it is.
Morrow Rufus? He specializes
Coin
in
purse
light
or cut
armor,
purse?
best defense.
I've heard it's the best light armor in the city.
Go on.
Because that's
Heard
the
any
coin
news
purse.
from
Is
the
that
other
coin purse? Okay.
provinces?
They say
Hi.
syndicates
Good morning.
of places have-
Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, this guy. All right, well, if we're going to do this, we got to get ourselves ready. Robe of Glib Tongues. And save it.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
I'll bet it is.
What can I interest you in?
800. He's still selling for the same amount. That's weird. Shouldn't he be... Why is that not... I gotta raise his disposition.
All right. That will get you something. For me? Thanks. That will get you something. Every little bit helps. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay. So... God, Chillrend is such a good sword. I'm thinking of selling because he has max 800 gold. Oh, that's why. Had to do your Duolingo for the day. Well, who do I know that has more gold than that? I know. I can't see. Here's the thing. When I would love to sell one of these swords for this reason. First of all, keeping all of them filled is kind of a pain in the ass. Secondly, the weight. Like, 48 weight for Debaser is ridiculous. Stashed in the house. Well, yeah, but I got to upgrade the house first. Okay, fair enough, though. But it's also money, Shatter. I could get 800 gold for these things. Against selling uniques. All right. All right, can I sell alchemical stuff? Like, can I sell this? Can I sell the calcinator or the retort? Can I sell that stuff since I'm going to have it at the alchemy anyway? So it's okay to sell this and I'll still be able to do alchemy back at Frostcrag, yeah? Is that what everyone understands? That's what I like to hear. But it's okay to sell this stuff and I'll still be able to do alchemy if I need to back at Frostcrag? All right. Okay.
That's just not reasonable. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm going to sell one of these. All right. I'm going to... I shouldn't sell that because I'm not going to be able to get that again. I can get that lots of places.
That's a fair deal.
Okay. Now, gold. Actually, give me everything. Alright, so I won't sell this stuff. Varla Stone was amazing. Okay. No. Just, no.
That's a good deal.
Let's sell 2 of these. Alright, I'm trying to get to 1,500 gold. Yeah. Well, and especially with all that weight. Oh, the other thing I need to do is I need to get 2 more frost salts. Because I totally want my guy who's going to be called Frosty the Snowman. Don't need Beguile, have something better. Same. I have a lot of scrolls that I don't need. Same. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And it looks like he continues to have 800 gold. That's... That's... Yes. Very much so, Shatter. God, that was worse than Starfield. Bluch. Okay, no.
You got a great deal there.
I'm sure I did.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal.
1,500 gold. Okay. Don't need that. This is also helping me purge my inventory a little bit, frankly, which is a good thing. I don't need any of these things. So this is long overdue, frankly.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
$1,600 gold. Don't need that many. I do need to keep some of these arrows around because I need to be able to do soul trap stuff. Okay, why? I'm keeping that. Doesn't weigh anything and doesn't cost anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that happened in Skyrim, too.
Appreciate your business.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Okay. Oh, and now I can put on... Oh, no, I want to keep this on because I want to drop her cost, too. Okay, chat. It's time to upgrade some part of our house.
I suppose I have a moment.
Can we think of a more appropriate name for a store than Slash?
How we'd get our news without. Hello there. Could use some Gavatch for a change.
He's got weapons.
The last of the
Big
Daedra
weapons.
have been driven out.
I've
I've heard others
from
say
the other
the same.
provinces.
They say.
Mystic Emporium, right?
It's you.
Yeah. Oh. Take one of those. I'm not going to start doing that. Although, yeah, but no. I'm not going to start doing that. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
How do you do?
Okay.
What?
Oh, wait.
Good day.
First of all,
What do you want? Go ahead. Oh, that's just the thing. I'll take that, and thank you. Every little bit helps. Thank you. How kind. See? Was that hard?
Alrighty, hey.
Have a look around.
Let's talk.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What? Didn't cost. It wasn't any cheaper at all. Oh, because I haven't haggled yet. Okay. I was like, what the frick? Okay. Oh. Still too expensive. Can I drop that further? Okay. So you said bedroom. Okay, so bedroom and alchemy are the two, right? So bedroom and alchemy. All right. Like, okay, let me start with bedroom.
You've got to be kidding.
I need to sell a few more things, obviously.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Let's go.
Thank you for your business.
Oh, you're welcome.
Farewell.
I have like 30 gold, but that's all right. That was with my robe of glib tongues, too. Okay. It's too bad she doesn't even make a comment about it. You know, like, oh, your Frostcrag is going back into creation, huh? As requested, the bedroom area will be delivered promptly to Frostcrag Spire and installed. I'm glad to see Frostcrag Spire once again as a worthy owner. Warmest regards, Aurilan Mystic Emporium Market District, Imperial City. Wonder how you get back to your place. Thank you for shopping IKEA, Cyril. Yeah, I got Ingvold, which is the bed. But I wonder how you get back there. I mean, I can fast travel, which is what I'm going to do. But I wonder how you get back there by teleporting. Is there a teleport spell? Or do you just have to go to a guild or something like that normally? Still lose the hex keys. Yeah, exactly. At a certain point, though, don't you feel like, Prince Destiny, you have like 1,000,001 of those freaking hex wrenches? You know? You can only teleport out but not in. Ah, that's fine. Those things, by the way, those things do not break. The hex wrenches, these things do not break. All right, let's see what the bedroom looks like, chat. Oh, that's interesting. All right, here we go. Also, I need to get those frost salts. Hey, once you get the frost salts and you make your frost familiar, does he stay there even when you leave? Yeah. You mean you don't follow their incredibly ridiculous, ooh, a lesser soul gem. Thank you. Very cool. But does it follow you in the world, or does it just follow you in the base? Also, how do I put stuff? Oh, that's how. Okay. I'm going to keep these frost salts because I'm going to need that in a minute. Or a little bit. I still don't know what these are quests for, honestly. Oh, yes, I do. For the Fighters Guild. Yes, I do. Quest item. Okay. All over, huh? Really? That's cool. And then if he dies, I just go back and resummon him, I assume. Okay. Oh, this is great. Yep. Don't need 2 Mages Guild charters. Didn't know that I had that many. Okay. Actually, wait, keep that with me. I don't know if I'm going to need that. Don't need 2 Anvil Chapel keys. I'll keep that on me. Keep those on me. Keep that on me. Okay. Much better. Much better. Okay. Ooh, where in the Gerald Mountains, I wonder? Take it the portal? Take this? Really? Because I obviously have to upgrade some other stuff too, but... Alright. I need to get some more frost stones. Oh. Well, snap. Ammonia Nexiana! Oh, Caradros! Reled. Dude. Hey, how you doing, Koala Man? I'm doing well. It's my home. Wow. Amazing. Dude. This guy made... Wow. Screenshot. It's also such a defensible place. Like, you would see anyone coming from a mile away. And as I proved, it wasn't easy to get up here in the first place. Oh, man. Yeah. So cool. Okay. Well, we are going to fast travel back because we have more stuff we have to do. For example, I've got to see if I can upgrade the next thing. No, actually, wait. First, I need to go get some frost salts, which I can do in the Arcane University. Need 2 frost salts. pretty badass. It's pretty badass. I am very pleased that I eventually decided to go. Should have gone when you first mentioned it, Shadowed.
Agreed. Anything else I can help with?
Mm-hmm.
Have a look around.
I need
you
frost
will
salts.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
What? You don't have frost salts?
Please,
Greetings
visit
to
me
you.
again anytime.
Have you ever met an...
All right. It's fine. I'll go to the Mystic Emporium. Does your horse have like a stable, if you will, a stable position?
Not long ago. I can't stand those things.
What's the news from
I
the other
can't
parts of
stand the
Tamriel?
sight of those
Many
creatures.
Argonians say they've been called back to
You
Black.
too?
I know, right? Like, does the horse have like a stable position just outside the tower or whatever?
Well met.
Do you have frost salts? Also,
May
what
I
spells do you
interest in
have?
some of my fine wares?
Talking about my skill level is too low all the time. Okay.
What can I interest you in?
Well, frost salts will be good. Not at that price, though.
Goodbye.
Excuse me just a moment whilst I put on my mercantile. And then if you wouldn't mind, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to do something to...
Well met.
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yes, I'm excited. Please give me stuff.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Frost salts, 82, huh? You do better than that? 76.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, but you like me so much. I need one more, though. I need one more. Oh, no, that's her only frost salts? Aw, man. I need one more frost salts. Oh, also this. Oh, jeez. A Mage Tallow Candles box. $26.73. That's what I need. Oh. To activate those, like, enchanting tables or whatever. It always does at the base of the stairs. Okay. Man, I didn't know that. Well, I wonder where I can get
Thank
more
you.
frost
Come
salts.
again. Farewell.
Do you have any frost salts?
What? Let's do business.
Frost salts? Frost salts? Frost salts? Oh. 12,000 gold, huh?
Goodbye.
All right, I want to get one more frost salt though. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. All right, I need one more frost salt. Where can I get more frost salts, I wonder? Maybe the trade goods person might have that. Just randomly. I only need one. Although I probably have to get 3 more frost salts the next time. Hi, do you have frost salts?
What do you want? Let's do business.
No, you do not.
Farewell.
Where's your partner in crime? And I do mean crime. Where's the other guy? Yo, merchant. What the frick? Your brother has other stuff, dude. Oh, there you are.
What's the Tertullian, Sergius?
Oh, yes, I know about you, Cicero. Oh, wait, you don't have any...
Good day.
You can't barter?
What do you want?
What a barter.
Be seeing you.
Where's your brother? I need frost salts.
What's this about? Have you shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
Frost salts. I wonder if I have any frost salts back at the, back at my house.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Oh, sorry. Well...
Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Frost salts. Where can I find another frost salt? Hello, do you have frost salts?
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
Do you have food salts?
I
Frost
offer
salts?
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, actually. Is it Surly Brothers wine that I need?
Be seeing you.
Wait a minute. I have one quest about some of this. Shadow Banish wine, right.
What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Here, take that. I need frost salts.
Another satisfied customer. Look, it's big. You too.
Where can I get frost salts? There's got to be a place. Ooh. It doesn't say that I can't open that display case. Yeah, I figured I couldn't take any of this, but I was like, just... Okay, that's what I thought. Hi.
What?
What?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ooh, look at that. Feather on self. But 14,000 gold? Get the hell out of here. God, those Welkin stones are worth a lot. Varla stone is 418. But the reason it's 418 is because it recharges everything in your inventory, which is sick. Man. Yeah. Okay, well,
Bye.
a bargain at half the price. I just need, ooh, worth it, okay. I want one more frost salt so I can create that companion. Highwayman's shirt. I love how the guy's just staring at me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just looking at it. It's all right. I'm just testing out my lockpicking skills for no particular reason. Okay. All right. So, where would I get from? Is it Skingrad? Someone around here has, like, someone in this game has epic, like, alchemical abilities. And I was supposed to go talk to him anyway about another quest, which I wasn't going to do, but then I went down the rabbit hole of this amazing freaking house. Sindarian Skingrad. I have a question, Sindarian. Yeah. Would I be more likely, Shadowed, to find frost salts with an alchemist, or I would be more likely to find them from, like, some mage guy? You know what I mean? Like some kind of a mage merchant? Because otherwise I might both. All right. Let's do it. I just need one. And then I create the companion, and then once I've done that, then my goal is going to be to do whatever I can to get money without... I may not do the thieves process that you did, Shadowed. I haven't decided yet, but... Okay. I need to go talk to him anyway. Are you Sindarian?
How are you?
Hi.
Hello.
What?
Hi.
So, you've brought something for me to examine?
I have. First of all, this.
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
This quest is legendary.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless.
Legendary in a
One of the
tedious
moldy
way.
pages contained a recipe for a potion known
I never did
as
this
an
when I played the
elixir
game the
of
first time, but it
exploration,
was,
a
yeah.
sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot.
I'm not actually going to
I
do this
put the book
quest, at least not
aside
right now.
Because frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon
I think I have
explorer
10.
in mind. The formula
Yeah,
describes
that's what I heard.
many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
You start with 10, right?
The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Nirnroot missive. I'm going to read all of this right now. I think I already have like 9 of these Nirnroots. Oh, 7. Okay. No, that's not bad. All right, wait. I need to talk to you about something else.
How goes the search?
That's fine.
If you need to...
Okay. Bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
They're the only one I got. Yeah, let's go, frost salts. That was what I needed.
Thank you for your
Yay!
patronage.
All right, let's go back and
Be
make us a
careful in
companion.
Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
Every one of these things, it's like, nope, stealing, 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 stealing. So that, I have a question about that 100 total Nirnroot, the 300 you can find in the game, and only one respawns. Only one respawns, oh my god. So I have a question. When you, okay, first of all, if I asked this before already and I forgot, I'm sorry. The Nirnroot, not the Nirnroot. No. The Frost Salt thing. When you make the Frost Companion, when he dies, whenever that happens, do you need 3 more salts to remake him? Or can you just go back to the tower to remake him once you get the 3? And the second question about the Mage Tallow Candles is, they're super expensive, but when you get the boxes of Mage Tallow Candles, will that keep you going essentially indefinitely to, like, power up the different altars and stuff? You need 3 more to remake. That sucks. Okay. Hey, what's up, Dragon? We got a new quest, man. And most of all, we got a new home. All right, first of all, check out our house. Frostcrag Spire, which Shadowed had told me about too. Mage Tallow Candles are a one-time purchase. Okay, cool. Good. Oh my god, dude. I couldn't, when I saw it from a distance, I'm like, this is amazing. And then, like, going inside, I was like, yeah, this is pretty awesome. Yeah. This thing is amazing. Alright, it's time to make us a companion. Here we go. Frost. Welcome, Frosty. Follow. Yeah, Frosty. Frosty the Atronach was a brown and dry. Oh, wait. I don't need to wear this robe anymore. I gotta put away the apron of adroitness, too. No, actually, I'll keep that on me now that I think of it. Hello. Okay. McFrosty, exactly. Yes, yes, Shadowed. Go to the cupboard? Okay. I love this guy. All right, on my way. Nope, it's not there. Look on top for a tiny box. Okay. What? I don't see a tiny box. Look at all this stuff. All right, next thing I need to do is make alchemy. All right, how much money do I have? I have got 68 gold. Okay. So now that I have this, Okay, now that I have this, now I think what we do is, let me just check the chest again, make sure it has all the stuff I put in here. Yeah, now I think what we do is we do a couple of quests and we start making money. My next goal is another 1,500 to get the alchemy thing. So let's see what we can do. Oh, man. I am pumped up that we have this house. No doubt. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm going to make all the upgrades eventually. I loved my house in Solitude, but this is pretty awesome. Look at this. Dragon Spear, look at this. I am upgrading it. I upgraded one, but it's expensive. I can only upgrade so fast. Screenshot. Okay. All right, now we look at our quests. Let's see what we got. What's the next mage quest? Necromancer's Moon. Ah, yes, I need to go to the Mystic Archives and speak with Tarmina. Okay. Your fighter's Guildmaster Castle is an actual castle? You mean that one that actually exists? In reality? How fast does he go? He goes pretty fast.
Hello.
Next to Coral. Oh, nice. I don't know, man. I have to go a long way to be as good as my mage's thing.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
Ah, I was coming to
Not
talk to you about
practicing
that.
it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Why are you so busy? I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping.
Oh,
But
I can take that work off your
appreciate
shoulders.
The sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
We do have something specific. Tell me about black soul gems. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace. Unless Falkar never returned it.
He probably never returned
The
it.
name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in.
All right.
I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
I can imagine. Okay. Ask a
Too
couple
big
questions.
for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time.
Okay, what about the Mage's Guild?
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Okay.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down, but
I know about
yet
that.
suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
Ah, the lament of the research librarian.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Goodbye.
Okay. He defined a book entitled Necromancer's Moon. It's not that. I wanted to get the other ones. Also that one. Okay. Necromancer's Moon. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not of the trials we now face. No, it's not the right voice. Okay. Got a channel necromancer voice chat. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order, and will deliver us from these troubled days on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky, and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting. A feat even the great Ngasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Eternally is minor, it is so last year. Eternally is what one needs, the life eternal. Until that day you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen. I found the book Necromancer's Moon. Should take it to Raminus Polis after consulting with Tarmina. King of worms, I will always be. Okay.
I hope I can help. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Take care.
Okay, thanks. Raminus? Raminus! Hey, Frosty, follow me.
Good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Oh, I'll just wait an hour.
Hello. Has
Hello.
Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
She has.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon.
Where do you see?
If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Yeah, I've seen her before.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Half of the count... Take care.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Where are you, Bothil? What? Get up. We have to talk.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
There is indeed. Tell me about
I've
necromancers.
heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
Any rumors?
Things in the guild.
Yeah, I know about that. All right, Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens?
Listen, we have a
Sounds
quest to
familiar.
complete,
Let me
okay?
think.
No time to lie around.
Yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research.
Falcar's a necromancer.
He had
Gotta
a
be.
large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you.
Just suddenly start
With
talking.
the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
One hastily
Goodbye.
scrawled note, huh? Whoops. Primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Asterius, Fort Lynchel, and Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week his grace shines down on us. Interesting. All right, let's show this to Raminus Polus. Illusion is illusory. Her eyes disappeared. She's just sleepy. Frosty, follow me. Hey, Frosty. Follow.
May I speak with you? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
Hello, it's
Hello.
my pleasure. Please, continue.
It should be your pleasure.
You do not yet...
Oh, yeah? Well, what if I told you about the Shade of the Revenant?
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues.
Perhaps so.
This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book.
Seems reasonable.
Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
All
Be
right.
careful.
Okay. So, good. That's good. So, what we have to do now is get out of here. Take a look at quests. Dark Fisher. All right, let's go here. Are you dropping shade on thou? Where's my... Oh, there he is. There's Frosty. You can do it, armored old nag. Frosty's like, I can't go there. I'm just letting you know I can't go there. I'd like to help you out, boss. I just can't do it. Oh Christ. This is not a good place. Don't attack me yet, mud crab. Good job, Frosty. That's funny. Okay. This seems like I can climb this route. This route seems reasonable. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Armored old nag. Needs no angle concerns. Does not need flat ground. This is an all-wheel drive horse. It's an AHD, an all-hoof drive. Very stable. That's funny. Yeah, when I heard his voice, I'm like, oh man, that voice. All hoof ride. Yeah. Whoa. But this has to happen only at the shade of the Revenant, though, right? Which is not now. All right, let me go somewhere. Okay. 4, so let's go to 7 hours from now. $11.49. $151. $154. 56. 58. 9. 12. Midnight. What? Probably has to happen only when... All right, so... Okay. I don't remember. I don't know exactly what night, but I think it happens once a week. So I don't remember what day it was that, or specifically what day, if it said a particular day or a particular night. So. Doing some, you know, some basic athletic work. There you go. 11:45. Acrobatics, athletics. That part where I jump so high. Man, I wish... Whoa. Is that the shade of the Revenant we're talking about there?
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul.
Oh.
Mortal. You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
I'd say that's unlikely. What's the note say? Handwritten note. To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar. Pray for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. I have found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Raminus Paulus at the Arcane University. Yes, sir! Also, I'll take that Grand Soul Gem. This belongs in a museum! Oh, wait, we went the wrong way. He's just been standing there the whole time. My nag has literally just been standing like this for the last, like, 5 days. I don't know what happened to Frosty. He got stuck somewhere, I think. He might have gotten stuck across the water and then couldn't come any further. No, there he is. See? Frosty's here. Frosty the Atronach. Probably gonna have to wait here because he's probably gonna be asleep. No, I got it. Although I can't resummon him because he gets summoned because of frost salts. So I would need another 3 frost salts if I was to do that. So I'm trying not to do that, Dragon. Yeah. So this worked out okay. Unless they're destroyed by something, I assume. Hello.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Oh yeah, I went.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council.
Thank you, Mrs. Dunsel. 76 months.
I also fear their numbers may be.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Dunsel. I hope all is well.
You have again
thank you.
performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
My pleasure. Can I have some advancement?
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
Magician.
Congratulations.
It's very true, yeah. Got to the magician level. Yeah, thank you, Mrs. Dunsel. I have a new follower, Mrs. Dunsel, just so you know.
Not only.
And by that, I mean I have someone that I call Frosty the Snowman. I'll show you in a minute.
He's personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Ooh.
Take care.
Right here.
Oh, hello.
Frosty
is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask
my
me.
guy.
He's certainly a talented
Very exciting.
smith.
All right, we're going up to the top floor.
I'm glad.
Good day. Hello, Master Wizard.
Can you think of a more appropriate name for a store?
Let's go.
Good morning.
Hello. Isn't there something just wrong about buying discount spells?
Discount spells? I'd just as soon buy a...
I've heard others say the same.
I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I'll take care of Hannibal Traven in a minute.
Guidebook.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh.
Good day.
Farewell.
Crystal Ball, Inkwell. Okay, great. Cool. All right, I'm going to try to open this, and I'm going to talk to Traven.
I will be happy to oblige.
Oh, yes. I'll be talking to you in a minute. But first, I'm going to lockpick this thing. Yeah, it's not worth anything, though. Okay. Hannibal Traven.
It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think?
I know. Now that I get the
Raminus
trick.
has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test.
Okay.
I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
All right, tell me about the city.
Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning.
I see.
Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvain. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her.
At least he didn't say a rumor about himself. Okay, what is it?
Are you prepared to begin?
I am.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake.
Okay.
The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
You have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Gotta save the informant, chat. Who's the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions.
Unless he's a double,
With my
triple
blessing,
agent.
he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently.
Oh, he went silent, huh?
I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning.
The dude got made,
I
man.
argued
Why?
against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
What am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay. Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears.
Nenyon Twill. Okay.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
What is it?
We've got to save Muciana. First of all, who are you?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh, I don't know what you have to
Farewell.
say. All right, we've got to save Mucianus. No Mucianus left behind.
It is a privilege.
Oh, damn it. Wrong door. Wrong door, wrong door.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, let's save here. Okay. Where exactly is this thing? Don't have anything super close to that. Let's go to the Felgagelt Cave. All right, Frosty and the old nag, let's go. We got to save Musianus. Oh, yeah, I do that. Informer. Yes, I am familiar. Informer. Snow's only hit, as far as I remember. But that's informer, not informant. Where's Frosty? Is Frosty coming eventually? I wish I had my protection would last longer for this. Ah. Okay, Numentwill it is.
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rock, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor.
Oh.
He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else.
Yeah, you gotta chill out, though,
What
bro.
are you anyway?
I was sent here.
Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left.
Oh.
The just retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Damn, bro. They wiped out the battle mages. Oopsie.
I have a pleasure to speak with you. Have you heard anything more about what the Council knows about... Be seeing you.
Okay. All right, my boy Frosty. Okay, I'll take this, and I'll take this. Thank you. On we go. Open the gate! Whatever you were going to summon didn't last. Nobody noticed? Hailstone, Potion of Cowardice. Minor Magicka Drain, Minor Wound. Okay. Frosty hasn't even needed to back me up so far. I also don't know what happened to the other dude, the Battle Mage, but... Yep. Oh. Useful because I can sell it. Body count increases. Stuck in a door somewhere. Yeah, it could be. Hopefully when I get to this next level, he'll be okay. Oh, no, he's behind me. Oh, that... Oh, maybe the... Oh, the other guy, you mean. Yeah. Hopefully they'll all kind of, like, restart at the beginning of this new level. That's the one good thing about transitions like this.
What is it now? Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left.
What?
And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Or I'll annihilate you. That's possible. I wonder what they... I wonder if the worm thrall thing is true. Probably it's true. There's a skeleton somewhere. I love that he gets just blasted off of it. Annihilate you. Annihilate you. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. That and that. Can I? Do I have enough in conjuration to do that, I wonder? I probably don't, right? Yeah, skill level's too low. That's what I thought. Okay. Frosty is not about the stealth. There's a skeleton here someplace still.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Look who we've... Well, well. If it isn't a jackass. I'll run on top. I'll run up to you and... Already lost Musianus, unfortunately. Decaying Taint Tome. Ooh, Staff of Fireball. Oh my gosh. I'm probably, yeah, I'm over encumbered, but it's worth 380 gold. And I got a place I have to freaking, I have some things I have to afford. Yeah, the skeleton was like, rah! And Frosty was like, The thing about it, Prince Justin, is that, you know, really when it comes down to it, Frosty's pretty chill. Right, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, God damn it. I got greedy on this one. There we go. Yes. Oh, my God. These are all great. This is why it made sense to this next quest, because I can sell a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. That was lukewarm. Below zero. Sub-zero, maybe. Oh, Mucianus! Aw, bro. I found Mucianus alias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Man. Sorry, bro. Couldn't save you. These people mean business. The necromancers are not messing around. These two is good for 2 gold. That's the spirit. He's like, summon. Can sell. Oh, I'm still over encumbered even with that. Wow. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to drop something that's too heavy. It's because of this gold, man. Gold! Alright, let me drop the thing. That's so much money, but I can't get rid of that. Greater Staff of Frost I want to hold on to. I probably will have to drop the Dwarven Mace. Yeah, it's not worth enough. Okay. Thank God for Feather, man, or I couldn't even do that. Oh, just sleep in a bedroll. What a delightful area. Just have a lot of healing potions by now. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the second time that happened. And I managed to avoid being crushed both times because I just happened to be far enough that I did not actually get hit by spikes. But that was scary. Both times. Both times was scary. Also, I don't think this is the right way. No, it's the other way. Turn around. Yeah, I think it's been okay, though, honestly. Having Feather has helped a lot. Oh, God, that's scary.
Good day. Have you heard anything? Farewell.
The dude just stayed here. He just stayed here. He just waited for me to come back, I guess. Whoops. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Now we fast travel back to explain what happened. Yeah, you know about your boy Musianus, so I got some unfortunate news. Filth Rager. I mean, pretty much. Okay. Okay. And, of course, he's not here. All right, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till the morning. Then I'm going to see him. Then I'm going to sell the stuff that I don't need. And then we will wrap for the night. And the next time we will finish, or we will continue the Mages Guild. We might be able to finish this in the next session, the Mages Guild part of things, because we did a lot of Mages Guild stuff today. We'll see. It was fun, though. So, 3, 9. Yeah, should be good. Necromancers, I have a feeling, are going to get real perturbed with me. They're going to be like, yo, this guy is causing us problems.
Greetings, magician.
I hope I can help.
Well, you can.
Your tasks.
Oh, that's right.
Good day.
That's right, I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm supposed to talk to Traven.
Fine greetings to you.
An honor to be sure.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Your boy's face looked grimmer.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
No, bro.
What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay.
You too.
I hope I can help.
Advancement?
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock.
Warlock.
And are freely able to access the council chamber.
Yeah, bro. Reach Warlock rank.
Good day.
Okay. Time to go sell some stuff.
It is a privilege.
Oh, God damn it. Keep going. It's the one door that doesn't lead out that I need. Okay. All right. Now we're going to sell some stuff.
Rosanne is a talented...
Save this. All right, time to go to the cut purse guy, who will hopefully take this stuff. He should, I would think.
Speak.
I'm only asking.
Or coin purse. I keep saying cut purse. Broseph.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Now that you're feeling good about me, I would like
Look
to
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
all right, good, because I'm going to sell you some stuff. Would you like an elven mace?
That seems a fair price.
Yeah. Sell that.
That seems a fair price.
I get you get you to give me a little more. 1611. I'm almost ready to get the next upgrade.
That seems a fair price.
You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items, and I just realized that I could have gotten even more
That
if I
seems
was
a fair price.
if I had on my robe of glib
for a
tongues,
good
but that's
customer.
okay. 2,706. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Don't need this anymore.
That's a good deal.
Don't need
A
that.
fine transaction.
Don't need that.
That's a fair deal.
Don't need that. All right, I need to do decaying taint here. Don't need that. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
Please return soon.
Okay, wait, let me just do this one thing with magic. Decaying taint tome, and then I'm going to sell it.
It's always a pleasure to... It is good to see... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's...
Nice.
A satisfied customer.
2876. Let's
always
go.
a
That's
pleasure
enough to get the alchemy thing. Time for the alchemy upgrade, people. That was worth it. That whole trip doing the Mages Guild thing was great, and also allowed me to
Interesting.
allowed me to upgrade. Oh, wait, it is in here. Allowed me to upgrade again, so I'm going to be able to upgrade twice. That's it. Okay. This time I'm going to put on my robes. The robe of glib tongues.
How do you do?
Hi there. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jency.
She gives good prices for your... A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, I would like to actually buy
I
something
offer
from you,
the finest
please.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Sounds good. What I could use from you is the alchemy area, which is 2005. Seems very reasonable. $1,307. Yeah.
Another satisfied customer.
Let's go.
Good day.
All right, it's time to head back to Frostcrag and see what alchemy looks like now. Also, I should be in good shape now with that. Yeah. Yeah. Armor is what I need. Okay. Also, how heavy is that? 15? Probably worth dropping that off, the Apron of Adroitness. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's go back to Frostcrag. I'm liking Frostcrag a lot. I love this. It's giving me like a hub that I can do all this stuff from. Follow me, Frosty. Hang in there, armored old nag. Oh, I 100% Shadow acknowledge that I should have gone up and dealt with this before. But in a way, I guess I came to it at the time when I needed it, you know? At the point when I was like, man, it's a drag having to deal with this, and this. And all of a sudden, it was like, well, you know, now you found the place that you needed, you know? That's the vault, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see what the alchemy area is like. Whoa. Okay. Alchemical brilliance added to... What? Wait, what? Oh, is that the effect of being close? No. Maybe? Right. So then, how do I... Okay. Mortar and pestle. Okay. Okay, there's one thing I still don't understand, and I haven't understood since I started trying to work with this. And it's, I don't understand how to remove an item. Okay, first of all, come over here. Okay, I'm going to pick up all of my alchemical ingredients, okay? And then I'm going to explain why I've got an issue. Because I put ingredients in there, and then I don't know how to... I don't know how to remove one of them when I put them in there once. Like, it just stays there, and I can click it, escape it, it doesn't matter. Clearing filters doesn't do anything either. It's a little annoying that I have to go back and do all of this again, but... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered, not for long. Okay. So when it says alchemical brilliance, okay, I guess that's what they mean by that. Alright. Okay. Right. Okay. Resist poison. Okay. All right, so click on the grade ones out at the top to remove. Oh, but that's so... Okay. Thank you. That's so silly. All right. Never mind. Okay. Only make potions using 2 items? Oh, okay. That's good to know. So if I don't get 1 out of 2, it means that it's not... If I don't get something with 2 ingredients, I'm not going to get something with 3, is what you're saying? Thank you for the follow on my channel, Instinct Acuity. Alright, I think I'm missing something. Okay, sleep well, Shattered. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon myself. I am almost done. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Now that's starting to make more sense. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So, if I want to restore Magicka, and I need more than 1 ingredient to make something, so... Fortify Magicka. Ah. Okay. Bergamot seeds and ectoplasm, huh? Spell on self. Okay. Good night. Okay, cool. Created a new potion. I know I'm over encumbered. I won't be for long. Okay. Now, we are going to drop some things in here. Okay, we're going to keep Debaser, Chill Run, Soul Provider. We're going to drop off the Apron of Adroitness. Keep the Fire Staff, the Frost Staff. We are going to drop Lighten Up in there, because if we're not going to actually use it, then it's just excess weight. We're going to drop off the Alembic, the Retort. We're going to drop off all of this stuff. Drop off that. Drop off that. This and this. I'll sell those and those when I need to. Okay, that's cool. I still don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of alchemy, but... Oh, no. I don't want to drop those off. Unlike Skyrim, these things don't necessarily restore health, so I can't just, like, drop down a bunch of potatoes or whatever. And I have more of those ingredients actually out in the garden now that I think of it. My built-in garden here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now I'm down to 241 weight, which is much better. Losing weight? Okay, we're going to keep all those things with us. Okay, great. Now, let's see. I want to put that... Nope. That's not it. 6? Yeah, that's it. Okay, what was the other thing I was going to look at? So here's all this stuff. The alchemist thing. I love it. Take a look at the character. Magic 179. How much if I could keep saying that I don't have... Like, I feel like my destruction skill... I mean, I can already cast Journeyman level. So you'd think eventually... I'm close to Journeyman level on light armor, too. And acrobatics, not that far away. Alteration, close there, too, so I'll be able to buy more of those things. I could also train, I suppose, but... I'm an associate in the Fighters Guild, only a pilgrim in the Nine Divines. Warlock in the Mages Guild, though. That's what we're doing. Completed 34 quests, have 10 active. I have 20 Fall Fame. I stole 17 items. I don't know from what. I had 5 largest bounty. Assaults, 29. I don't know when that happened. I've killed 337 people. Picked 61 locks, 67 lockpicks broken. Considering how many lockpicks I broke at the beginning of this, I'm catching up. Like, 23 souls trapped. Only shut 1 Oblivion gate. Only have 1 horse owned. 195 bucks red, 12 skill books red. Waited 270 hours, and I have no days of vampire, which is good. I contracted a disease, but I healed it. I told 6 jokes. I got 7 Nern roots. And what we're going to be doing with our next quest is definitely not seeking your roots. It's going to be heading back. In fact, before I forget, I think I'm going to do that now. I'm going to go back and pick up that quest, and then we'll stop. I think so, Calcinator, and no, I did not see that tip. I'll have to remember to do that the next time. I just dropped it all in the chest. Ingredients in the cupboard too, or just the ingredients go in, like just the tools in the cupboard? Just tools in the cupboard. Very cool. All right. Oh, I can now take those. And that. If I run out of room, because now I've got some serious... Look at that. Look how much room I've got. Okay. Right, time to go up and talk to Traven. Still want a better robe than what I've got.
Yes?
Yes? Here to talk to Traven. Hello.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention.
Okay.
This task falls to you and only you.
All right. What do you got?
Are you prepared to begin?
Yep.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council.
Oh.
He claims to have information that is vital to us.
Well, you already lied to me about him.
He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
I was certainly friendly with him before.
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone.
Okay.
Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad.
Okay, you told me this already.
Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Okay.
Greetings, Warlock.
Almost
You
did
look
again.
like a bright one.
Okay. And going into this next quest, which hopefully will net us a lot of money again.
Pleasure to speak. The Mages Guild is made.
Okay, you don't have anything else exciting. I have 871 gold. And I think I need somewhere on the order of like another 600-700 to get the next thing. So that's pretty cool. All right, so for quests, that is going to be the active quest, and that's Skingrad, which I already have a spot open to, and we will do that next time as the quests continue. But not today. But I am very excited that we got Frostcrag. That is legit. Very pleased about that. Well, well, well. I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. What's up, Rob? How you doing, man? Thank you so much, man, for the resub. I appreciate it. 70 months. Wow. 70 months. Almost 6 years of support. Rob, have you gotten Frostcrag in Oblivion Remastered? Because if you have not, have you heard the story? Have you heard the good news about Frostcrag? Holy crap, what an awesome place. It is legit. First of all, it looks badass. Secondly, it's got all this awesome stuff in it. Cleared out my room situation in terms of weight and everything. Oh, you want to install this? Oh, did you? Well, you played this before, though, right? You have other things going on. You're playing Clair Obscura and all that. You got a bunch of other games, but I'm playing too much. No, yeah. Listen, I know. Believe me, I know the struggle. 31 hours. Only 10%, 10.7% of players have this achievement. Look at this. That is from the top of my tower. That's that. Frostcrag right there. That's Frostcrag from the outside. That's me looking out at the world from the top of that tower. Super legit. Super, super legit. Oh, man. So good. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I saw Tainted Grail, and it looked cool to me. My concern is that it feels awfully dark. And I don't necessarily just mean dark in terms of Oblivion in rough terms. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been really enjoying replaying this because I played this back in the day. I won it, I think, although I didn't love the scaling system, and I don't fully. I mean, I still have the full box that I bought back in 2006 or whatever it was. But I kind of, I don't know, something didn't click for me. And a lot of it had to do, I think, with the scaling. But once I put the mod in here to get rid of the scaling, plus the improved graphics, it's been pretty awesome to play it. And I've been looking forward to getting a chance to kind of sink my teeth into it. After this, I have a bunch of other games I'm going to try as well. Clair Obscura is too horror adjacent to me for that. We didn't mod Oblivion enough. That's fair. Yeah, Dragon's Fear says that's fair. So there's that. But the other thing is that when I was looking at Tainted Grail, which does look very cool, I may still try it anyway, but it's so dark. It reminds me of like if you took The Witcher 3, removed the color palette from it. If you want an example of the color palette, I invite you to look at this background that you're looking at right now, because this is from the end of The Witcher 3 DLC, Blood and Wine. I think it's Blood and Wine. Oh, crap. I can never remember if it's Blood and Wine or it's the other one. It's not Heart of Stone. I think this is Blood and Wine, which is gorgeous and amazing and beautiful. It was super spectacular. But anyway, so so Tainted Grail, if you took away the light, and I mean literally the light, like, and you just made the whole thing very dark, I don't know if I want to just sort of dig into it for that period of time. I don't know. We'll see. I am thinking about it because it does obviously have a lot of Elder Scroll resonances. I'm not like the greatest Elder Scrolls fan of all time, but I've been really enjoying Oblivion Remastered, and I did like Skyrim a lot. So, I don't know. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. And like I say, in no way am I making any comment about its quality as a game. You know, from everything it looks like, Clair Obscur is pretty awesome. I think the other thing I have to say about it, though, is I really don't like Persona combat. Like, it's not my bag. And I played a fair bit, not as much as many people, including you, have done. But I played a fair bit of Persona 5, and I just kind of was like, I've had enough. Like, I don't want to deal with more Persona 5. And so I saw the combat for Clair Obscur, and I was like, you know. And also, I don't want people with like, there's a bunch of like body horror stuff in Clair Obscur from what I've seen. And admittedly, I've only seen a couple of hours of it, but I have watched some people playing it. And I saw enough in that couple hours to be like, you know, it's a lot for me. Like, I struggled even with the body horror stuff that was present, like with the witches in The Witcher 3, the hags. I struggled with that as it was, but I sort of pushed through it because there was enough other stuff going on with Geralt that I really liked. And The Witcher 3 is great, but like, woof. Like, I mean, the body, and that, which is, again, we've talked about this before, that's one of my big issues with Baldur's Gate 3. Again, not commenting on the quality of the game, but I viscerally don't, it makes me feel ill. Like, I viscerally hate body horror. I can't stand it. So it's a problem when that's kind of the foundation of a lot of it. And so that's all, you know. But again, like, I generally agree with that dragon in some capacity. I don't think it has this, well, some, not same. I don't agree with you that it has the same body horror stuff. There are some elements of it that have body horror, but not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. And my favorite part of it was where there was the least of it, really, in a way. Something clicked about Witcher 3 that was different for me. Yeah, but there's not as many of them, and they're not as sort of like constantly like, oh, look at this, you know what I mean? So, I do prefer turn-based combat over action-based in general. That's true. I actually also like turn-based combat over general, over like just sort of regular, you know, action-based stuff. I do. I just, you know, that's fair. Yeah, the hags, yeah. Like I say, it's not perfect in that regard. Those areas of Witcher 3 were the ones that I just sort of had to, like, you know, kind of grit my teeth and push through. But there wasn't as much of it as, I don't know. Something was different about The Witcher 3. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's just that it was older, and so it wasn't as, like, photorealistic graphically, and so it didn't hit me as hard. I don't know. But some of the stuff I was looking at with Clair Obscur, I'm like, no, thank you. I just, it's as far as, like, graphically. But, of course, also, you know, Rob, I mean, you're a big Bloodborne guy, right? Like, you know, so obviously, if you can, you know, that's your thing. So, true. It does have Triss in it. It's true. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, I will be interested to hear your report. I might even watch a little bit of it. I think that my plan actually for the next game after this, I have my game list, and I think my game list is, let me see. Yeah, after this is right, the Silver Box series. So I'm going to be going way back to Dragonlance. I'm going to be doing that next. I'm thinking then about doing, I have to make a decision between either Avowed, which you played a little bit of Avowed, right, Rob? I thought a little bit about Avowed as a possibility, or Breath of Fire 4, which I just started playing. It was a chat chosen game of the month, like last week, and I was like, this is pretty good. So I could see myself playing some more Breath of Fire 4. You also play, oh, that's right, Shadowed, you played some of Avowed. So what is your, Avowed doesn't seem to have that same kind of body horror. I mean, there's some stuff that's probably not like super woo, but But it doesn't seem to have the same sort of focus on that, does it? It's solid and not ambitious. Ah, interesting. Interesting. It's interesting. So that's what I've been thinking about is definitely after this is the Silver Box series, the Dragonlance stuff. And then after that's done, I have to think about, do I do Avowed? Do I do Breath of Fire 4? I have been wanting to do Super Mario RPG because I never played it ever. And it's sort of this, and then maybe Metroid Planets. And then everything after that gets a little bit. I'd like to do the Suikoden 1-2 remaster. I'd like to do Final Fantasy Tactics, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I've thought about Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, although I don't know if I really want to deal with that. So I should have worn theirs. Yeah. I don't have an Intershirt, actually, Dragon. I've got a ton of jerseys. I just got I think I showed everyone I had the rugby shirt, which was the All Blacks, the New Zealand All Blacks jersey for rugby. But Avowed is a solid 7 out of 10. How long is Avowed? And also, is the closest comp, is it like a Dragon Age comp? What would be the comp to that, would you say? What's the comp to Avowed? It's the only shirt you need. Yeah, pretty much. What do people think the comp is? Avowed is Skyrim without the depth. Skyrim without the depth. Okay. Because what I'm thinking about is that Skyrim, some people have also argued that Skyrim had, now I don't agree. I like Skyrim. I know you love Skyrim. Skyrim remained with me a lot for a long time after playing it, and I played through and won it. Like I put 120, 130 hours into it myself, and which for me is a lot of hours to put in one game. And I know you've probably put like 1 million hours into it. But Skyrim, some people argued, was itself, I don't want to say all sizzle and no steak, but very broad and not a lot of depth. Like, you could pick up every plate, but there was no description of what the plate was, type of thing. So I don't know. That's what I'm questioning. So Avowed is actual character writing. Skyrim is breadth but no depth. I don't know. How long is Avowed, do we think? Is it like 20 hours, 30 hours? Obviously, a completionist is, longer than that. Avowed is somewhere between Dragon Age and Elder Scrolls. Interesting. Okay. That might be worth giving it a shot then. I might give Avowed a shot. Oblivion Remastered, Silverbox series, Avowed, and then Breath of Fire 4. And Tainted Grail is still going to be an up in the air thing. I think if I do it that way, I might then do Super Mario RPG. I might move this up the list a little bit. Avowed is a step back from Outer Worlds in terms of story and characters. 30 hours streaming it. Do you like how much side stuff is there in Avowed? I don't mean like fetch questy, but how much stuff, like obviously Oblivion has got it, like Mages Guild quest, the Fighters Guild quest, the Thieves Guild quest. I'm not going to do the Dark Brotherhood, but if I was, the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Outer Worlds 2 you're excited about? I have Outer Worlds on here somewhere too, but not super high up. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I removed it. Oh, no, I do have it here, yeah. Plus side quest, probably 50 hours. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I think that's a good way to go. So Oblivion Remastered, I finished that. Silverbox series, Dragonlance. And then Avowed. That would take me to the end of the year. I'd probably get to the end of the year. Well, if I finish Oblivion by midsummer and then I start Dragonlance, I may get to Avowed just before the end of the year, and then that would bring me into next year. Then I would do Breath of Fire 4, and by that point, there may be other games out that I'm looking at. So, okay, sounds good. Have a good one, Rob. Yeah, I'm going to do the same, actually. So thank you, Rob, again, for the resub, and thank all of you for being here and being awesome. You were all great, and I really enjoyed tonight. Really had fun with this game. I am really having a lot of fun with Oblivion Remastered, and the fact that I got the Frostcrag thing, I'm like, let's go. That was good times. Okay, let's see. Ironically, a person that I have often rated in the past is right now playing The Witcher 3, but I'm not going to do that. I know what I am going to... Person that I'm going to raid. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Someone had to bring the awesome. Yeah, exactly. Dragon, of course. Anyway, this was great time. So tomorrow, later today, I am going to put together the schedule for next month. And I am going to, Triffid has done a bunch of it already, but I'm going to add some other stuff. I am going to make sure that June is set. I think the only travel I'm doing in June is going to be going to a jazz festival with my wife and daughter at the very end of the month. But other than that, I'm going to be here. Little day trips here and there, but I'll be back doing my usual streaming stuff for the whole time. So that's going to be awesome. We will have a lot of tabletop play and we'll have more Oblivion. So I'm excited about that. Well, it's funny you mentioned that because see, I don't think that Elder Scrolls lore has always kind of left me cold. It always feels like painting over the surface of what Tolkien does, but not as well, is my view. But I also didn't love the Pillars of Eternity lore. So that was kind of a, so it'll be interesting to see how sort of Avowed clicks with that. Yeah, that's interesting, though. Yeah, Elder Scrolls lore is whatever. It's okay. I just don't. It just sort of rolls off of my brain. I'm like, okay, it's all very sort of traditional standard stuff in my mind. And it doesn't make it bad. It's just sort of like, it is what it is, but still Avowed, I think, might be fun regardless of that. So anyway, I'm going to give it a shot. It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to taking a look at Tainted Grail as well, but it is time for me to rise up on out of here. So don't leave, because we are going to do a raid today. And the way raids are done is very simple, which is if you are not a sub, you're going to do that. The Arvanauts have landed. Twitch raid, lowercase twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, please do this, which is Arvany Hype. You can do Arvany Roar, Arvany Love, Arvany Smug, Arvany Blown, Arvany Crit Hit, Arvany Arvany Blues, all the Arvanys, when you are brought over automatically to the person that we are going to be raiding later on this evening. If you like what you saw and heard today, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube, and thank you if you're watching me over there tonight. Please subscribe to me there. It's free for you to do that, but it really does help us out, so do that. Discord is !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams there. Twitter is !ArvTweets, but especially I want you to focus on Blue Sky. Once I get up to 1,000 subscribers on Blue Sky, again, free to do that, then I will close down the Twitter account. I will keep it locked. I'm not going to get rid of it because I don't want anyone else using my name, but I am going to lock down my Twitter, and it's going to be just Blue Sky at that point when I get to 1,000 followers, and I'm closing in on 900, so I am pretty close. So please do go check me out over on Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Website for this, arvanellerman.com, and don't forget to check out Gen GMs, which is my DM and GM tip show with Zach Clay. We're going to be recording a new long-form video next week and posting that, so you'll definitely want to check that out. But we have shorts that we've been posting all the way along, thanks to the work of live suing as well. arvanellerman.com, the website. On the financial front, !Arv Shop. That's the merchandise area. You can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel. Patreon is !Arv Treon right there. That's really the financial backbone of the channel. Want to get that into triple digits? You can get cool stuff for yourself that you can't get by subbing here, so please consider supporting the Patreon there as well. And you can also, if you sub to the channel, get stuff that you can't get with the Patreon, like custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. So if you're able to use both, that really can give you your full deluxe Arvanelleron experience, as they say. But both those things really help. Thanks to those of you who subscribed today. Again, I'm going to be resetting inspirations for our tabletop players as well, and you can get that both from the Patreon and the subsystem also. On the, publishing front, !Icarus, my graphic novel from Mathis LucasArts. Exclamation Point Library is my Tales and Tomes in the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Exclamation Point Greyshade, that's my Greyshade IP. Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic is the Grey Assassin trilogy, which you can get at that link. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks there, and you can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which is coming out in August at Gen Con. Very excited about that, with Brandon O'Brien as the designer. That's coming out from Alligator Alley. Cannot wait to share that game with you. It's super, super awesome. It is all in text. It's all in edits. We have nothing left to do with it. We're just waiting for edits and layout. So very excited for that. Again, coming out in August at Gen Con. And as always, Exclamation Point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation Point Help Now is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Exclamation Point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. Thank you to my wonderful mods tonight. Thank you to Dragonspear, Prince Justin, Shadowed Mage, best mods in the business. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Prince Justin, Shadowed, Nonstop, Mrs. Dunsel, of course, Bit, and thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Butthurt Gamer, Dr. Hugo C. Hackenbush. Thank you to HT, to Jagtress. Thank you to Pixelated Geek, and thank you to Throw7. Thank you all so much for being here. It was a pleasure. Please stick around for the raid, and I will see you folks back here on Tuesday for our first stream of June, and we will see what June holds for us, but I'm looking forward to it. Should be nice, good opening month to the summer. That's going to do it for me. Much love to all of you folks, and I will see you folks soon. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other, and bye for now. Stick around for the raid. Honk.